One, two, 1, 2. All right, we're sounding pretty good. What's up, Every? Where's the any button? Oh my god, I pressed A button and now it looks like it froze. What the fuck? This is why we can't have nice things. Oh, there it is. Now we're hitting new, mostly because I have an old save that's like 4 years old that's named Bob Vila. And we're not gonna fuck with that. War has changed. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Hentai. Because China. With China. Of China. Where are they walking to? Do they not have a transport vehicle? I call shenanigans. Dead. Proceeds husband to die, play as woman. Alright, so. What kind of hairdos do we have? No, I don't want the nose. You cunt. Alright. Oh, yeah, I got all the sexy hairs. Oh my god, are we playing Lightning from Final Fantasy 13? Ugh. Alright, we'll take Raiden. We need to get All right, I know he was in the war, but like seriously, we should get rid of some of these blemishes. Uh, where are the I wonder if it's under extras. What the fuck is this? Blemishes? I'm not saying he needs to have fair skin, but we did stealth missions, and doing stealth missions means that we did things at night, so we're probably not as dark as those who are sun kissed. What is this? Is this gonna be beard? No, wait. It should still be under extras. Where's the facial hair? Because look at those look at those the pores, the follicles. He should take better care of himself, really. What is this? Brotherhood of Steel, Companion. Don't need any of that. These are all absolutely ridiculous. No face paint. Wait, we gotta make. Okay, so all that's off, off, off. Yeah, I tried looking for. Oh, come on, you cunt. Okay. All right, accept. Okay, I still see shit on his face. Thank you. I really appreciate it, wife. All right, I still see like some scarring, but I think there's a bit much to it, so we're just gonna say we built as fuck, boy, and we'll leave it at that. We have the cool hairdo. Now we have our Mr. Handy. We have our son Sean. What? All right, where's my save button? Oh my god, I have to like go through and like actually change the controls for this, aren't I? And then like we got to wait for the Voltec dude. And why am I moving so slow? All right, Baby Sean's got to do his thing. Codsworth got to change the diaper. I mean, like if anything, he's selling us something that I guess we technically already signed up for. Every tell me how the voice audio is, like the actual character voice. I thought I had fixed this earlier, but it seems to be a pain. bro. Alright, so I'm hitting all the buttons. What in the shit? Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to change that. What's good? Bro, like I'm hitting this button that's supposed to. All right, well, we're gonna wait for him to say his piece, and then we're gonna see if we can actually get some of these controls working. Total atomic annihilation. All right, sure, let's do it. All right, so we're gonna do the name first. Lord Odokudo. All right, so if I remember correctly, da 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 da. I think that's what we were supposed to. Because I know it's pretty generic. We don't want anything too high other than our intelligence and charisma, because we actually get experience for completing both of these or finding locations, crafting things, kills. The higher your intelligence, the more you get, and then of course with your charisma, if you can pass the charisma checks, you get experience for that. So of course you want more intelligence for more experience points earned. All right, so I'm still hitting the button that's supposed to let me. All right, well I'm hitting the damn button for it to work, and it's not working. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna put it on the mid screen, see if I can get this to actually proct. Okay, see, finally, there we go. Audio, master, volume, music, effect, definitely the footsteps, and we're not so much worried about the audio. That that, and then we're gonna go into our controls. Why is that X? Like as you see, like this is supposed to be like an Xbox controller, and so that should say A. See, I'm hitting the button, and it's not doing the thing. What the fuck? All right. All right, we're gonna go back to this. And our Explorer does say Fallout 4 for our audio. All right, so it should be good, but just because it should be doesn't mean it is. So give me a second, um, and then keep me posted if the audio does start playing through. Wow. Okay. There is a huge discrepancy between being actively live. All right, like audio wise sounds no game audio. Okay. All right, I'm still trying to work on it. I don't know why this doesn't want to pick it up. But we're gonna make the damn thing work. That's for sure. Oh my goodness, Microsoft is trying to make the what do you call it? The Office stuff. It's trying to make it run. Yeah, I'm closing some stuff out. Damn you, Microsoft. Bro, if I have to buy audio DLC, I'm just gonna have it modded in. Why the fuck did she close the door? All right, so the audio is gonna be playing. Just let me know if it does pop up for you. Oh, now I can actually move. All right. Well, what an absolute shit show. All right, one second. Let's see if I'm going to change these controls again. Okay. So there's that. I'm actually looking at the OBS, and it's like the captured audio isn't even registering. So that's already going to be a problem. Now the game's running fine, and I can actually hear it on my end. It's just it looks like OBS is not willing to pick it up. So I'm going to see if I can try to force it through in some way. Because even on the game capture side, because I have it where it's set up in such a way that everything has its own, like each audio piece is connected to something different. So like let's say I wanted to make sure that you only got the game audio and nothing else, like maybe accidentally. Because have you ever like watched somebody, and you can hear like their little Discord notification go off, or like Windows itself will like create a sound to let you know that something's happening. It's a way to prevent that. So it's like only the stuff I say to let the audio pass through will pass through, and it just seems to be like a pain in the ass because it works for Master Duel. It worked for Starfield. No problems with any of that stuff. It just seems to be like right now. I'm not really sure, but no, I don't have an XLR. I actually have a dynamic microphone, which runs through a adapter, and then that adapter is what transfers it into a digital signal, and so I can actually take care of that on its own. So it is its own complete separate thing. One of the issues is that for some reason, uh, Fallout does not have a windowed version. See, like we can look into the settings um, for the display. All right, fade, fade, fade. All of this. That's not doing me any good. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and back out. We're gonna go ahead and do a quick save. We're gonna back up, and it's the same settings. It's the same damn settings. I just want to be able to like have it where I can leave it running and it'll continue to play, even though I don't have that screen selected. But it's not going to do that. Yep, and the instant that I click off of it to go back into my OBS, it's just like, nope, not going to do it. All right, so let's go into my game capture. A specific window. Make sure it's 4. All right, well, we are going to go ahead and then just delete it. We're just going to delete it and then create a fresh, brand new one. And then we're going to select Fallout 4 again. Right there, just like that. Alright, so it says it. And it goes back to playing, but it's not selected. What the shit? Why is that so difficult? Okay, well, what about a display capture? If we use display capture instead and just bypass it. See, just like that. It's just doing a whole bunch of shenanigans. Kind of absolute fuckery. Hmm. I do want to know why this is the mostly, I would say, like the first time we've had this problem where it's not accepting the audio. I'm going to actually just close the game out. Alright. So the game is closed. We got it shut off. And we're going to do a full, fresh reboot. Alright, so we're going to jump over to this screen so we don't have to worry about that acting up. Over here, and turn the program back on. I'm going to end up spending more time. Ooh, options. Alright, is it? Wow. It literally gave me the launcher for it, which I haven't seen in like 5 years. See, it paused. Alright, how about that?
Following total atomic annihilation, the rebuilding of this great nation of ours may fall to you. That's why we at Vault-Tec have prepared these educational materials for you to better understand the 7 defining attributes that make you special. In this chapter, we focus on perception.
Okay.
It is the unfortunate truth that when you go above ground, you will be faced with many post-nuclear nuisances. These frightening menaces will come in all different shapes and sizes and pose an immediate threat to your survival. You must learn to deal with these dangers, but may find this challenging at first. That's why we've provided you with the Vault-Tec Assisted Targeting System, so you can scan the threat and pinpoint areas of weakness. And the higher your perception, the more accurate you will be. Why, you'll put Davy Crockett to shame.
That's right. Fuck Davy Crockett.
There may be times when you must engage in questionable activities. Your perception can help keep you safe during these morally ambiguous moments. Practice your pilfering on youths, the elderly, or the incapacitated. As you continue to purloin your way to success, try more challenging targets and more skillful techniques for greater returns. Don't get too cocky there, sport. Always look to sharpen your 5 senses, for perception doesn't stop there. Keenly assessing the unfriendly locals and terrain, of handling sensitive munitions with people in building a long-distance relationship, regularly study your Vault-Tec provided materials to prepare for survival. And to answer the question, do you know what makes you special?
All right, I love those. I love those. Those are so good. Now, once again, I pressed a button, and it's trying to act up on me. I don't even know where those come from. But okay, that's fine. I don't give no shit about no achievements. All right, okay, so we created our character. There, Sean.
Ah, good morning, sir. Your coffee. 173.5 degrees Fahrenheit. Brewed to perfection.
Yeah, I don't drink coffee.
Today's newspaper just delivered.
Oh my god, do I have to actually do the whole button control thing again? Okay, everybody pretty much knows how this works out. She's gonna do this, he's gonna cry, he's gonna go change the diaper, I gotta talk to that dude, I gotta go touch the baby, and then nukes get dropped. Okay, we're not gonna deal with that shit no more.
Oh, sounds like someone made a stinky. I shall attend to young Shaw.
You know, I was nervous at...
Load. Kind of bullshit. Kind of bullshit. Absolute disgrace. really did just say fuck us and got rid of the previous save. What the shit?
You know, I was nervous at first, but Codsworth's really good with Sean.
Cold front coming down from Canada, making it crisp and dry for next week's Halloween festivities. Looking in on next week's forecast, we have a high of 52 on Monday. It also appear our troops stationed overseas are experiencing some unusual weather as well. On the island of Mamba Jao, the nights are cold, unseasonably so for Southeast Asia. But for the 5th Infantry, that's as comfortable as an autumn jamboree. All the easier for our mechanized Hellcats to drive any screaming commie memes right into the Bohol Sea.
Yes, right.
Can you
fucking
get that?
commies.
Now look at sports.
It's probably that salesman. He comes for you every day.
Something that
Well, I
is
finally got home, so there's that. Okay.
Good morning. Vaultec calling.
Good morning.
Isn't it?
Why do I still look
Just
like
look
this?
at that sky out there. You can't begin to know how happy I am to finally speak.
Then I'm glad you caught up with me.
I'm...
Sounds great.
Bro.
Oh, it is.
Sure, let's do it.
Splendid.
Bro, what the fuck?
Wonderful. That's everything. Just gonna...
Yeah, that's nice.
Thanks again.
Yeah.
Hey,
Everything
it's
for
peace of
y'all's
mind.
protection.
That's worth a little paperwork, right?
Is it still gonna?
For you and Sean, no price is too high.
Good answer.
I have my moments.
Like, of all the times that I've played this game, for some reason, the instant I decide to start
Sean
streaming
has been
it
changed.
decides to go, hey,
Absolutely refuses to calm down.
we're just not
I
gonna
think
do
he
this.
needs some of that paternal affection you seem to be so good at.
All right, get the fuck out
You
the way,
heard
Codsworth.
Codsworth. Go on.
Okay, play with Sean. That's right. Take it
How
in.
are the
Booga, booga,
two
booga.
most important men in my life doing? Spin the mobile a bit. He loves that.
All right, why are you gonna close the door? Don't close the door. It is literally just the three of us in the
Hey,
house.
how's my
Why?
little guy? Much better now, huh?
Okay.
Listen, after breakfast, I was thinking we could head to the park for a bit. Weather should hold up.
We literally have clipping through the house.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Where's I?
Sir,
My wife's not real. I'm a
should come and
schizophrenic.
see this.
Codsworth? What's wrong?
Open the fucking door. Come on.
Followed by flashes, blinding flashes, sounds of explosions. We're trying to get confirmation.
What?
We seem to have lost
What did
contact
he
with our
say?
affiliate stations. We do
Oh, no.
have coming in. That's confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York and Pennsylvania. My God.
Oh my god.
We need to get to the vault. Now!
I've got Sean. Let's go.
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered, evacuate to Vault
The nukes are
111
coming.
immediately.
Those communist bastards.
That's
This
right.
is it. This is the end.
It is the end of this little town. Come on.
It's okay.
Don't just stand there.
Keep it orderly. Vault participants this way.
All right, mailman.
Bags. Who cares?
Just help me pack it up.
If you are registered,
Should have bought a better briefcase, whatever that is.
Vault participants, check in at the gate.
That's absurd. I am
Not on the list.
Vaultec.
You don't get
I'm
in.
going in. You can't stop me. Oh, okay.
We're not in the
I'm
vault
reporting
program.
this.
If you're in the program,
Are
step
they letting
forward.
you in?
Otherwise,
I'm
return
not
home.
me.
We need to get
Someone's
in.
gonna hear about
We're
this.
on the list.
Infant, adult male, adult female.
The
Okay,
last
go
one.
ahead.
Thank you.
Good luck, ma'am.
You two, follow
God
me.
help
Come
us all.
on.
What's
None
gonna
of that
happen
made
to all
any
those
sense.
people
We're
outside the
doing
gate?
everything we can. Now keep moving.
Step on the
This
platform.
way. In the center.
All right, now we just gotta get on here, and then we're gonna watch the Flash.
All right, that's it.
Low
Send
bald
it
man.
down.
Almost there. We're gonna be okay. I love you. Both of you.
We love you too.
Oh my god!
Now, now! Send it down now!
Hold on!
Can't this thing move faster?
What was it?
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
The vibrating controller feels good.
We did it. We made it.
All right. There's the married couple. There's Mr. Abel. Is that Mrs.
Everyone,
Abel?
please step off the elevator
Abel.
and proceed up the stairs in an orderly
Russell.
fashion.
No need to worry, folks. We'll
Yeah, I'm
get
gonna
everyone
go.
situated in your new home. Vault 111.
Bro.
A better future underground.
So we just...
Just this, up the stairs.
Well, this one's good. Step over to the table, take a seat.
You'll need your suits before we can
Thanks.
take you further.
What now?
Just
fuck
follow
should we
the
go all the way
doctor
over there?
here. He'll show you where to go.
All right, you three. Follow me.
All right, but
See? This is our new home.
Oh, you're gonna love it
Pathfinding.
here. This is one of our most advanced facilities. Not that the others aren't great, mind you. It's gone.
This way.
Our home. Everything we had.
My mother and
Sir?
father down in D.C.
This way, please.
Oh God, honey.
Yoga was
What if they
good.
didn't make it?
How long do you
I
think
know
we'll be
this is
down
a
here?
difficult time.
Oh, we'll be
Forever.
going over all that in orientation. Just a few medical items we have to get through first.
It's a good fit.
Just checking everyone off the list as they come in.
Fashionable as well as comfortable.
Prepared for the future, right?
I am actually a little surprised that they have these designed.
Just step in here and put your vault suit on.
Alright, do I just... Okay, so it's auto.
The pod will decontaminate and depressurize you before we head deeper in the vault. Just relax.
Time for a whole new life.
Resident secure.
I mean,
Occupant vitals normal.
granted,
Procedure complete.
being cryogenically frozen for like the period of
In
time
5,
before everything's supposed to turn out, it's like, oh, you gotta go back.
3,
But nah, everything fucked up. Everybody dies except for like the 3 of us somehow. There's a lot of shenanigans that go on, and like the conspiracy stuff, and people having like ideas. But you'd think like the Institute would have tried keeping everybody in here alive if they already knew that there was people in here that were alive. Well, let's watch our wife get killed and our son kidnapped.
Here.
Open it.
Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
Come here. No, I got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only going to tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean!
God damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence.
I just want to know how are we still frozen, but we're able to see this? Like, are all of them kind of connected where to open up Nora's they had to kind of turn ours off or something? Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Cryogenic array. All residents must vacate immediately.
See, this is something I would kind of expect. Like, if the machine was to malfunction, like you would kind of auto thaw, and it would open up.
Come on! There has to be a release! Come on, come on, come on! Oh, God!
I'll find who did this, and I'll get Sean back. I promise.
Why does she look more frozen now than when she was like unfrozen the previous time? And everybody else in here is dead. Like everything got fucked up, and everybody but me died. I got my fists. New suit, gold, antiseptic, gold. Yeah, I actually have a mod that makes all of these actually usable. Time to equip. Yeah, I think it's this door. We go to this door and it's like, no, it's broken. Oh no, go around.
Malfunction in emergency exit door override. Please contact your Vault-Tec maintenance representative for service.
Security terminal. Vault 111 security instructions. It's designed to test the long-term effects of suspended animation on unaware human subjects. Like, what does it matter if they're unaware or not? Like, you're still being frozen. You don't really got a choice. Security staff are responsible for maintaining installation integrity and monitoring science staff activity. Under no circumstance are staff allowed to deviate from assigned duties. Insubordination or interference with Vault operations are capital offenses. Security staff are authorized to use lethal force. Residential attendants, all clear and evacuation. You know, I think after we get like everything is situated, I'm gonna come back through here. We're gonna clean house just so we can have all of our resources. And I might actually just read out all of the stuff. Oh, look, another baton. Fuck you, bug.
Giant roaches? What the hell?
Well, we can obviously tell that he's not from the south. You got them giant roaches down here, boy. Just gotta give them a old whack. They won't even know what hit them. Well, shit. This is just like a big old bug trapper. Give it a second. I bet it'd pop it right over there. Yeah. Bro, you don't gotta.
What happened here? Where is everyone? Is this all that's left?
This item is too heavy. That's right. We're gonna take all that delicious bug meat. Oh, wait. Skin packs. And the gun. Okay.
Is anyone alive? Did anyone get out?
Yeah, and we'll come back over here later, and like I said, we're gonna clean this up. Okay, so this is the cryo gun, and because of how all of the the lockpicking mechanics changed after Skyrim. Like, you can't even try. You can't even try to pick the lock, regardless of how many, like, hairpins that you have. Which I think is kind of ridiculous. But in the end, by the time that we are able to get that gun, we'll have a whole better arsenal. So it's not going to matter. The gun's still cool, though. Alright, so we're going to come and read this. We'll come read this later. Because we can't access any of our items without the Pip-Boy. And we don't have a place to store anything extra, so... Alright, come on, what the fuck? Why are there's more here than I remember? And we're gonna cook this. Dog meat? Yeah. I already did reload. Just chill, bruh. Could have swore there was another one over here.
Everyone's dead.
Yeah, everyone. Oh, there it is. Take the skeleton's Pip-Boy. We're only borrowing it. We're not gonna just take it. We're borrowing it for now. Maybe I should start up my own technology company, and instead of calling it Vault-Tec, we'll just call it we'll call it Vault-Tec, right? And we'll make smartphones that actually can fit around your wrist.
Vault door cycling sequence initiated. Please stand back.
Now I think Apple Watches are a bit small. I'm talking about like an actual phone. Like here's your big ass screen, but it's on your wrist. It'll even have knobs. We're gonna put extra knobs and buttons on it just to be obnoxious. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and change our appearance because for some reason it went and fucked us up and now we look completely different. Meh. Alright, so it looks like there's nothing on. Bunch of fucking weebs. Alright, so there's the extra. Alright. We got that. We do the face. We had the Raiden earlier, right? Yeah, we had Raiden. Alright, so where is the facial hair option? Eyebrows, cheekbone, cheeks, ears, earlobe, nose, nostrils, jaw, and hair. Oh, come on. What the fuck? Okay, but see, where's the facial hair? Is it also in here too? No. No, what is this? What is this? Okay, there it is. There it is. There's the option for facial hair. Alright, where is our none? There it is. It doesn't really matter how ugly we are because we're going to cover our face up because I don't look anything like this. Exit the vault. Finally,
enjoy your return to the surface, and thank you for choosing Vault Tech.
Beantown Interiors has been added to settings. Holotape to your inventory. This holotape will allow you to enable or disable features in this mod on the fly.
Oh, God.
Alright, let our eyes adjust. Alright, you can favorite items by R shoulder. What the fuck is R shoulder? Oh, okay. So it's just right bumper, okay. And we are 21 of 240 pounds. Or capacity, whatever. Bird. And I think right where our pointer is, I think that's where Deacon was hiding. But if we go over there to him, he'll just disappear. Hot plate. Some resources, throwing grenades. Alright, we want to make sure we got some healing items. Ooh, food. And a little bit more ammo. Because we shouldn't run anything except for, I think, maybe some bloat flies in one of the buildings. I actually hit the jump button twice to do the little the little flying thing with my jetpack, but I didn't have it, and I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Put said gun away. Let's go ahead, and we're gonna drop a an actual save, not just a quick save, but an actual save. There we go. Codsworth, what happened?
As I live and breathe. Oh, it's really you.
Oh my God.
Is it happening? What are you talking about? Oh my, but you look distraught. Oh, perhaps the missus can offer one of those hugs you humans are so fond of. Speaking of which, where is your better half?
They came into the vault. Maybe you saw them, armed, wearing strange outfits.
Only Miss Rosa's boy running around in his Halloween costume more than a week early. I swear, the nerve of that woman leaving her brat unsupervised. Ha ha, not like this family, sir. You and the missus have always been such a responsible couple. Oh, where is she, by the by?
They killed her.
Sir, these things you're saying, these terrible things, I believe you need a distraction. Yes, a distraction to calm this dire mood. It's been ages since we've had a proper family activity. Checkers, or perhaps charades. Sean does so love that game. Is the lad with you?
Nope, they stole him.
He's gone. God damn it. Someone took him. Someone stole my son.
It's worse than I thought. You're suffering from hunger-induced paranoia. Not eating properly for 200 years will do that, I'm afraid.
200 years? What? Are you...
A bit over 210, actually, sir. Or give or take a little, for the Earth's rotation and some minor dings to the old chronometer. That means you're 2 centuries late for dinner. Perhaps I can whip you up a snack? You must be famished.
Okay, here we go. Let's get that XP.
Codsworth, you're acting... a little weird. What's wrong?
Oh, sir, it's been just horrible. 2 centuries with no one to talk to, no one to serve. I spent the first 10 years trying to keep the floors waxed, but nothing gets out nuclear fallout from vinyl wood. Nothing! And don't get me started about the futility of dusting a collapsed house. And the car! How do you polish rust?
Stay with me, pal. Focus.
I'm afraid I don't know anything, sir. The bombs came and all of you left in such a hurry. I thought for certain you and your family were dead.
How did he refuel himself?
I did find this holotape. I believe the missus was going to present it to you as a surprise. But then, well, everything happened.
Thank you, Codsworth.
You're welcome. Now, enough feeling sorry for myself. Shall we search the neighborhood together? The missus and young Sean may turn up yet.
All right. Lead the way.
Proud to serve, sir.
Well, we gotta have some stages of grief. Might as well have the grief of exploring.
That'll leave a dent. Repose.
I'm sorry, Codsworth. My aim was terrible.
Flies. Wait. My senses are picking up movement in another house. Follow me.
Yeah, matter of fact, I think it's this house. Yeah, there it is. Bada bing.
What's all this then? That it? Oh, fine then.
How is it holding a cue ball? And how has this one got military grade tape?
Sir, your family.
Thanks for trying.
Thanks for trying, Codsworth.
You can't give up, sir. What about the city? Concord is nearby, and, well, the people there have only shot at me a few times.
There's still people alive in Concord?
There's still people alive in Concord?
Yes, although they're a bit rough. You remember the way? Just across the southern footbridge, out of the neighborhood, and past the Red Rocket Station? I shall remain here and secure the home front.
Oh, well, that's awfully nice of you. But before we go and actually do that, we are going to run up, get the dog, come back, hit the little station thing so we can claim this as our property, and then we're going to go back into the vault, and then we're going to cover all of the vault stuff so we can clean it out. Yeah, I think we're going to have two mangy dogs or hounds or whatever they're called. I think we got two of those that we're going to have to kill by a body right on the other side. And then that is where dog meat will be. Oh, no, never mind. I remember one time I ran out of rubber, so I literally like picked these up and then dragged them all the way back so I could dismantle them. It was absolutely ridiculous, but it worked. Dog. Greet the dog. Hey, how about you not be over in the bush, because that actually looks kind of weird. Come over here, dog meat. Don't stand in the bush, you goofy bastard.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself?
What are you looking that way for?
You lose your owner, buddy?
Better. There we go.
Okay, then. Let's stick together.
When facing the dog, you can press X. Yeah, I know. You found something. And
employment opportunities await at Cambridge Polymer Labs. Competitive salary and benefits. Apply today.
Yep, map updated. Thank you. The fact that thing's still flying around is kind of ridiculous, though. Because I'm sure somebody would have already shot it down, since it's been 200 years. Alright, and there's a duffel bag. Right there. And some ammo. Yeah, this place is dilapidated as fuck. Alright, so we can go ahead and hit this. Yeah. Whoa, okay. Transfer. a Beretta 93R with a full auto mod on it. Yeah, that uses 9mm, and I'm not going to be using that. We have a long triple barrel pipe that fires 38s. We got a few Molotovs, and we got a stick. Don't need that. No, I know. I think there's like a thing where we have to keep the ring on us for it to do something. I could be wrong. Eyeglasses and a drifter outfit. Alright, now let's go clean out that vault. Now granted, like, there's been like YouTubers and stuff, like people who I'll watch, and they've covered some stories where like they've went through and talked about the terminals and all that kind of stuff. And the only thing I can remember is that I think one of the pods had messed up, and then one of the people, like one of the employees, not the security, but one of the other people, I think they kind of went insane because they weren't gonna, like, oh, we're not gonna let you go outside because we were told not to go outside, even though it's been all of this time, and originally we were told to leave after a certain period, but we haven't gotten the okay, so we're not gonna do it anyways. But I don't remember all of the details. Dog meat, you know something I don't? Alright. Oh yeah, plus the...
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh god. Oh, the mod that I have that allows us to look and pretty much take things from the crates is kind of like an important thing for gathering resources. Like, why are all these boxes here and they're just empty? It doesn't make any sense. But it also means that we can go through and collect a whole bunch of stuff. Ammo. Pre-war money, some glue. We're gonna need a lot of glue. And we need to find some terminals so we can see if we can maybe get some XP for hacking them if they're still a thing. Drinking unpurified water causes radiation damage. Alright, and we got a pack of preserved cigarettes. You know there's something wrong with them if they're cigarettes and they're still preserved. Like, okay. Yeah, look at that. Like actual useful material. Gold, silver, crystal, like all that shit is technically rarer. And we're gonna hit a part where it's just like we're gonna need more than what we're gonna be able to find. Question is, how fast are we going to become over encumbered because of this? Oh my god. Juicy. hopefully we're not going to get electrocuted to death. It's like playing on fucking easy mode. Oh, I also have a mod that allows me to make, like, what would you call it? It's like armored clothes. So that you could say, oh, it's bulletproof. It's not really going to be bulletproof, but it'll actually treat like normal clothes as armor. And that's going to be like super useful. Because there's like plenty of clothes that just give you no armor advantage at all. And then there's going to be some clothing pieces that prevent you from even wearing armor to begin with. Okay. Some ceramic. Nuclear material. Okay, so we need to find our way back to being frozen. And we're just going to start back from there.
Malfunction in cryopod manual release override.
Alright, so all of those are... Alright. And then here is a monitoring... Alright, cryogenic array. Premature termination resulting in system failure. Isolated manual and remote override detected. Controls disabled. Life support offline. Premature termination resulting in system fail. Okay, so that was the same thing. Pod C1 empty. Mrs. Callahan, Mr. Callahan, Abel, North Sean, me, and then Mr. Russell. So, no application. Asphyxiate. Motherfuckers couldn't breathe. Couldn't breathe. Pod door manual override engaged. Remote override. So it's remote. So I think that's where like people think that oh no, spoiler alert. Okay, so Sean is an old man now, blah blah blah. People think that he and the Institute are the ones who like woke you up or anything like that. Which, you know, there being like the remote access, you know, that kind of gives some viability to it, but you know, it is what it is.
Critical failure of cryogenic.
Alright, personally, there's also one where it's like you are a synth, and that one I don't agree with as much. I think that one's kind of, I think that one's more of a reach, comparatively.
Oh, God. Why would Vault-Tec do this?
Alright, so I think this one, like him saying that, is more on the lines of, it's not the fact that Vault-Tec did it, it's the fact that everything kind of went to shit, and then they didn't do anything to fix it after it went to shit. Because if you still have people who are like up and about and active inside of the vault during the testing, like, you would still want to continue doing the testing, but if everyone's dead, you can't keep testing if they're dead. So, when exactly did they die in comparison to when...
Can't be the only one left.
Whenever
Hello?
Failed.
Anyone?
Alright, yeah. And then Yeah, of course, because I don't remember everything. If all of the people left, because obviously there's like some dead bodies in here, but if some of them did leave, then like how many? Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know. Yeah, okay, good. I can take it. Alright, and then we come down here, la-di-da-di-da. Pick these clean. I do wonder, what is our weight? 197 of 240. Alright, so we have a room. Alright, so let's see what the security terminal says. Alright, we already went over the security instructions, operations protocol manual. Upon activation notice from Vault-Tec, all personnel are required to report to the entry area and assist the admittance of Vault residents. Security personnel will maintain order and ensure that no personnel or residents attempt to evacuate the vault. Research staff will be responsible for residents' intake and escort each to the designated cryogenic pod. Residents not accounted for in the manifest should be asked to step aside and detained forcibly by security if necessary. Once all residents have been sealed into their preservation chambers, dispose of any detainees. Vault entryway must remain sealed under any circumstance. Alright, staff duties. Security staff. Members of the research team must daily monitor the vital signs of cryogenically preserved residents. Cardiopulmonary and cognitive activities in particular must be recorded hourly. Life-saving intervention is only permitted if greater than 80% of the resident population has perished while in cryogenic suspension and must not interrupt suspension. Independent research is encouraged and left to overseer discretion. Ugh. No, we already did that one. Back down. Security personnel are to be carried out on a constant 8-hour rotation. Security priorities include monitoring for signs of intrusion, checking for atmosphere leaks, settling disputes among personnel, enforcement of regulation set forth by the overseer, enforcement of regulation set forth by Vault-Tec. Facility staff and maintenance. Due to the nature of Vault 111, personnel will be expected to perform duties outside of their normal qualifications, such as janitorial duties and food preparation. The exact distribution of roles is left to the overseer's discretion. All clear and evacuation message. Following a nuclear event, Vault-Tec will monitor hazards such as radiation levels, enemy invasion, subsequent attacks, and other factors. Once conditions are deemed safe, this terminal will receive an all-clear notice. Upon receiving the all-clear notice, Vault-Tec personnel may be evacuated at overseer's discretion. Disregard any notice from organizations or individuals not associated with Vault-Tec, including government and military. Residents are not to be disrupted or evacuated. Vault-Tec will attend to their needs remotely once Vault 111 staff has been evacuated. Okay, so once all of the staff is done, Vault-Tec is still connected to this place remotely. So they're the ones who do the hoopla and hootenanny. Okay. Yeah, that's the one, I think. A mandatory shelter period is Vault 111 is classified as a short-term assignment. Non-resident personnel are expected to carry out research duties and basic maintenance of the vault while awaiting the all-clear signal to evacuate. In the absence of an all-clear message from Vault-Tec, the Overseer may elect to evacuate staff after a mandatory shelter period of 180 days of containment. Under no circumstance may Vault 111 staff evacuate during this shelter period unless receiving the all-clear message from Vault-Tec. So you're stuck in here for at least 180 days, and then after that, the Overseer can say, alright, let's bail. And security logs. We got 5 of them. Right, so October. God, it's finally happened. The world's over. Barely got all of the barely got all the residents inside. Not everyone made it. Now it's just us and the icebergs. I don't get it. Eggheads tried to explain to me that keeping them frozen is a big experiment for a better future or something. I don't know. It just doesn't seem right that we're smiling at them all that time before putting them on ice. Shouldn't we have told them something? Christmas Underground got together with the rest of the security boys and support staff and had a little party. Best gifts that got handed out was a fancy lad snack cake that wasn't too stale. None of the scientists came. Overseer wasn't there either. I just don't get them. They hiding something from us? Another company secret only for the higher ups? Whatever, just a few more months until the all clear is supposed to come through. Then we can start rebuilding. Alright, only a few weeks left of our mandatory shelter period. Everyone getting stir crazy. Some people are even saying the all clear signal is never coming. We just can't stay here much longer. That's for sure. It's not just the fact that I've been staring at the same break room and bunk bed for over 6 months. It's the fact that we only have enough food left for another few months tops. The Overseer keeps telling everyone to be patient, focus on work. He's definitely keeping us out of the loop. Something bad is going on, I just know it. The main door accessing the vault exit is malfunctioning. Now the only way out is through the Overseer's evacuation tunnel. How convenient for him. He has one of the science team watching the door into his office at all times from a little makeshift checkpoint. Got invited to a meeting tonight. Support staffers and security only. Sounds like I'm not the only one with an axe to grind. And then last entry, no all clear from Vault-Tec is coming. We need to leave. We're all but out of food. I almost murdered Stanley for dropping a damn salt cracker on the floor. A handful of us confronted the Overseer about opening the vault. I never knew a man that small could shout that loud. Now he's locked himself in the office along with the rest of the science staff. We're supposed to hand over any food, weapon, and medicine we have by tonight, or there's going to be consequences. We've talked to everyone. It's time. One way or another, we're getting out of this vault. Alright. So we have a security guy, and he's like, yeah, this is all bullshit. And we all know it's bullshit. So we need to get the hell out of Dodge. Wait, were we in here earlier? Matter of fact, I do believe we were. Oh yeah. That's the making the joke. All right, so we have the break room. It's mostly for the glass and the ceramic. We're gonna need it if we're gonna want to make whatchamacallit, scopes. All of them are open. We could take a nap, but we've been asleep for like 200 years. What's up, Scooper? We taking everything. If it's not nailed down, we taking it. More sink, more toilet water. Okay, that's cool. Recreation terminal. I did. I wanted to go ahead and leave, access the workbench in Sanctuary, so we could start depositing some stuff in, little things like that. And so we backtracked, going through here, we're reading the terminals, we're clearing through everything. I have a mod installed that puts like those Vault-Tec boxes. It actually puts like raw material in them for you to actually suck out. So that's one of the things that I was wanting to do, is like clear as much out of this place as I could before we actually went to Concord. Overseer memo. Remember, use of the recreational terminal is a privilege. If work performance declines, this privilege may be revoked. Enjoy responsibly. Like, how is the motherfucker gonna actually prevent this? Like, he hit himself over in his whatever you call it, in his office. He hit himself in his office, so it's like, how's he gonna come in here and steal my Red Menace holotape? And these are the high scores: Rick, Tim, TGM, SAE, SQV, TMN, TCL, TDT, and SDT. Yeah, it makes it kind of sound like there was exactly 10 people. Alright, so we're gonna come through here. We're gonna go around this way. Yeah, like, so all of these, if you weren't here to see it, all of these actually have stuff in them now, and I was just going through and cleaning them out. So there wasn't another terminal in here, right? Okay, good. So that should mean that the only terminal left for us to read is this one. Okay, so we already read that one. The Cryolancer. I've long dreamed of making cryogenic freezing available in a portable on-demand form. The Cryolator is my latest attempt. Thankfully, we are in no short supply of the chemicals and compounds I need to tinker with the prototype. It's a nice way to occupy the time as we wait for the all-clear signal. Yeah, okay, and so we already read these. Overseer logs. Preparation. The final staff orientation is complete. All but a few of the residents down in Sanctuary have been enrolled, and several from Concord as well. Vault-Tec superiors came up this week to do a technical review with me. The vault is ready to open. I can only imagine what wonders our residents get to witness. The notion of leaping forward in time, I almost wish I could join them and see the promise of our future realized. October 23rd. It happened. We're lucky that most of the staff was nearby when the early warning came through. Early warning? Oh, no. They didn't spawn things. It's because of the mod. It's only because of the mod. I don't even remember which mod, but it was one. It's pretty simple. It's just like add stuff to the boxes. I'm like, all right, cool. Resident admittance went smoothly. Everyone made it. Even the families that waited until the last minute. I was worried there would be more suspicion, but things happen so fast. For these people, they must be too overwhelmed to question the cryogenic pods. System malfunction. All right. Yeah, because I'm streaming to 3 different platforms, I got a Gentleman Scoopers over here on Twitch. I don't know if there's a way to combine all 3 platforms into the chat, but you know, I got them separated so at least I can still see them. Strange issue today with Pod C3. Subject appears to have heart palpitations, nothing life-threatening but unusual. We realized almost too late that the pod was malfunctioning. The cryogenic array almost started thawing her out. We're not sure, but I suspect a hiccup in Vault-Tec's remote override system may have sent out a erratic signal. We're having to keep an eye out. I only hope their systems are as reliable once we evacuate the staff. Supplies running low. There's been no all-clear signal yet, even though we're nearing the end of the 180-day mandatory shelter period. Supplies were never intended to last much longer than that. And despite my best efforts, people are beginning to question what we're doing down here. If people think that we can just leave when 180 days are up, they're insane. The radioactive exposure would still be potent enough to fry everyone from the vault seals. If the vault seals are breached that early. The whole point of an all-clear was to receive additional information from the main office. I don't know what to do. I can't open the vault. I can't expect our supplies to last forever. I just have to keep everything under control until the all-clear. Mutiny. A faction led by the security personnel have turned on me, demanding they be allowed to leave the vault. Idiots. I will not open the door to be irradiated to death out there. I'm consolidating the remaining supplies, putting the staff on lockdown. We're going to have to start prioritizing who deserves what little food we have left. I've been too damn generous with the rations. If people don't like it, well, that's fewer mouths to feed. Wait. Oh, and that's just the tunnel thing. Okay, whatever. And that's why you're dead. I mean, well, you would have died anyways. It's been over 200 years, but you know what I mean. Well, that's everything. It could have been worse. And we're gonna leave dog meat behind. Alright, so we can go ahead and start cleaning out some of this stuff. We already hit the crates. I don't think, yeah, I don't have any way of accessing those. Alright, so he says he found something, but he didn't really find anything because we've already been over here. Those poor SOBs out here working for Vault Tech. Just getting... Where is this one's clothes? See, she still has her clothes on. I guess maybe there was more polyester in hers, and his were all natural cotton, so they just dissolve faster or something. Oh, for a second I thought we were over encumbered. Like, oh shit, we're moving slow now, boys. Alright, so we're going to go in here. We're going to hit this button. Store. No.
Oopsie. No. Little fingers away. There we go. Okay. Just say it. Right there. Right there. Yay. Hi, honey. Listen, I don't think that Sean and I need to tell you how great of a father you are. But we're going to anyway. Isn't that right? You are kind and loving. And funny. That's right. And patient. So patient. Patience of a saint, my mom used to say. Look, with Sean and us all being home together, it's been an amazing year. But even so, I know our best days are yet to come. There'll be changes, sure. Things we need to adjust to. You'll rejoin the civilian workforce, and I'll shake the dust off my law degree. But everything we do, no matter how hard, we do it for our family. Now, say goodbye, Sean. Bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Come on. Bye, honey. We love you.
Lies. It's all lies. And now that we've had our hearts broken, we're going to become raiders. But first we have to get the I Am Special book from within the house. See, like, he's got his fuel. Who's been giving him the fuel? Alright, so we got special. I am going to put it in intelligence. Because once we get it in intelligence, then that means more experience points for the shit that we're gonna do. Alright, now if I can just remember. There it is. Alright, so the mod that I'm using now is the Trash Everything mod. it allows you to go through and pretty much take like this, like these, because they're assets, and it allows you to turn them into trash or scrap materials, which some of it isn't so bad, but some of it does kind of cause clipping issues. So I would normally tell you not to hit the large stuff, or like the really small pieces that are like in corners like that, because sometimes that'll cause like a break in the mapping, and it would cause you to like fall through the map and shit. Alright, and if you haven't ever played this before, yeah, we don't want to do the wall. If it's green, then that normally means that it's something you can build, so there's no reason to actually scrap it. There we go. Oh, and the fertilizer. The fertilizer is great because you need it to make like explosives and shit. And most of these trees are dead, and you can't really do anything with them, so it's okay to scrap them. Ruined house. We're not gonna spend a ton of time doing this. I just want to kind of clean up a little bit so I don't have to look at it every time we come home. Because we're gonna have all of those people from Concord. They're gonna be coming over this way, and I don't want to have to bounce around all of this debris just to do their little side mission stuff. Like, oh, I need you to do this. I need you to do that. I'm like, okay, well, that's to be expected. I just don't want to have to climb over everything all the time. Alright. Oh, just the vines. Plus, whenever we actually start building, because we're not gonna. I heard a roach. I'm not gonna be worried about building settlement stuff today. I'm a little more interested on getting through Concord, and then maybe helping a settlement or two, because we got to join the Minutemen. The Minutemen are my favorite faction, even though Preston is a complete annoyance. But you take what you can get. Okay. Hell yeah. Alright, so I think that's going to be enough out of the way. Get this obvious shit. Alright, so it looks a little more presentable. We still got the stuff in the back that we're going to have to take care of later. Not so much worried about it. I know there's a duffel bag up here on top of one of these houses. Because there's going to be a thing that's kind of like this. Yeah. It might not be that house. Yeah, but there's supposed to be like something where we got to do a little parkour, and it'll lead us to the top of the house, and it'll have a duffel bag on it. And there is also a bunker behind one of these houses as well. Alright, I think we went too far. I think we went too far. The ambient music for this game is a bit... I would say it's almost haunting. There it is. It's almost haunting, but it feels more weird than anything. I think this place has a terminal? Ooh, ammo box. Root cellar. Purified water, some spam. We're not allowed to call it spam, but that's what it is. It's spam. More spam, more water. Now, areas like this will go far. The things that are inside here will respawn after a period of time.
Lock's really strong.
Oh, it's so strong. God damn, son. God damn. No, and believe it or not, for the weight, it is actually more space convenient to carry aluminum and tin cans than it is to actually carry like raw aluminum or raw steel. Which is weird, but it is true. Alright. Yes, dog meat. Your ability to traverse through physical objects and get lost is beyond me. Oh, you're inside the house, okay. Maybe I'm at the wrong house. Oh, nope, wait. It might be this one. Never mind. And we'll probably just fuck with it later or something. Alright, so we already explored, or at least located... located the red rocket on the map, so we're not going to get any extra experience points for finding it again. You've taken radiation damage, reducing your health. Okay. Food. So we're gonna go ahead and hit the workbench there. So whenever we're having to do any of our fast traveling or we're moving back and forth, we'll be able to deposit items there without having to really worry about anything. And while it may seem a little strange, most of my gameplays, I don't keep power armor at Sanctuary. I keep it at this one. Okay, and I think there's going to be some, not bloat flies, it's like giant mosquitoes. There should be like some giant mosquitoes right here at this corpse. Blood bug, okay. Damn it. Damn it, dog mate. Alright, get beamed. Alright, we got the hide. And we are going to have to kill some bandits. What weapons do I have? I guess it doesn't matter. We're just going to have to be smart about it. Yeah, I know it's dumb. It's at a super far range, but I don't want to get too close to them. All right. Because if you get too close, that's whenever they start ganging up on you. Really? Was that all of them? There was only 2. Or did Preston actually kill some on his own?
Hey, up here, on the balcony. I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please!
Okay. I don't want to have to hunt these guys later, so we're gonna go ahead and steal the shit. Oh, I guess he did. Sorry, Minuteman man. I can take those fusion cells. What is this?
Museum of Freedom. See, there was a period of time where the United States just wasn't known as the United States. And we had to kill British people. It was considered a pastime.
Why don't you just...
Alright, so they're out of range, okay. Bro, the ancient gear stuff is, I think it's popping. I really do. I know there's, okay, so, bro, to be hitting me with this in the middle of a Fallout stream instead of a Master Duel stream got me fucked up. Okay, alright, so here's the thing. Let's see if I can get some headshots in. Oh shit! Alright, so she's dead. Alright, so the thing is Ancient Gear, Golem, Ozu, can't be special summoned. That's why like all of the effects are like, hey, ignoring its summoning condition. Because it literally cannot be special summoned, that's the point. Oh, that head came right off. Alright, so we're not detected anymore. We're gonna let our AP, and here comes the inability to focus. Awesome. Alright, so Ancient Gear Golem can't be special summoned, so tons of effects want it to, you know, it's like, hey, you can special summon it, ignoring its summoning condition. That's a head right there. Look at that shit. That's wow. Fuck that bitch. And we're taking their stuff. But they also have cards that are designed to be destroyed. So it's like, hey, you play this, like Gear Town. Gear Town is you want it destroyed, like by an actual effect. You want it to be like the end of a chain. It's it'll proc, it'll allow you to special summon a Ancient Gear monster. And so there's like Ancient Gear Dragon, Ancient Gear Reactor Dragon, Ancient Gear Hydra, all sorts of stuff. And some of them were kind of, I don't want to say good, but they weren't like super bad. Now by today's standards, they are garbage, like hot garbage, hot, wet, stinky garbage. Like that's what they are. So you don't even think about running them. But they have stuff where it's like you can summon without tributes. You can get bonuses by having your stuff destroyed. But they also come with this caveat where it's like, hey, you can't set cards. So if you set a card, then some effects can't be applied that turn because they will not allow you to apply them because you have set something that turn.
No more British occupation.
It's little things towards that line. Oh my gosh. Oh my, we only have 9 shells. All right, fine.
Join our side. Back to England with you.
Alright, well, we're gonna go shoot some bandits like a red coat with a musket, but it's a laser musket. But the idea behind Ancient Gear Golem is here's some really big monsters, and they have piercing, and when they attack, your opponent cannot activate card effects in response. That's really what it is. So summon 4 ancient gear monsters, whether it's fusions or not, it doesn't really matter. And the instant you do, you just attack, and your opponent just has to take all of it to the face. And then you win. That's pretty much it. But if you're I would say it is definitely a going second deck, but just because it's a going second deck doesn't mean it's good at going second. Like, it's good at your opponent hasn't done anything, and so you're going to just wreck them because they just couldn't do anything. Yeah, I already know how to do this. Stop telling me. It is, however, a super fucking slow. Oh. There's one. Alright, so SHOPS. It could or it could not have those in it. If only hacking in real life was this easy. Right, so it's not shops, it's not games. But it still has an S and an O. Damn it. Yeah, we gotta wait like 10 seconds. The reason why is we're going for that. We need that power cord because it'll allow us to bypass, you know, extra stuff.
Nice.
Unlock the gate. There we go. We just had to fuck with it for a little bit. There we go. Because it's gonna be like, hey, you can use that power armor to rip off the minigun from the vertibird, and but you're gonna need a fusion core. Well, guess what? We have the fusion core now, so we ain't gotta come back for it. We're hunting the British.
Remember, lads, 2 if I see. Commandos, we ride to Lexington to warn Hancock and Adams.
Come on, dog meat, get the fuck out the way.
The King's regulars are coming out.
Pictures of cats. Alright, so that pretty much means that we've gotten everything done here that we need to do. We just gotta go upstairs. Because we're gonna have to fight off more raiders. Ooh, skull. And a switchblade. I'm gonna bag of dirt. Alright. Mentats. You know, I know that some of the drugs and alcohol in the game can be really useful, but I would say that the negative effects of becoming addicted or having to rely on like the addict all cure stuff is kind of a pain in the ass to deal with, so I'd rather not deal with it. There are very few times where I would actually say, hey, it's actually worth it, but that's if you're needing charisma, but you absolutely chose not to have any. Okay. Alright, so this I think like we still have the floor above us, but I think this side is done. So we have to come over here, and then we go over on this side. And this is where we're gonna have to kill some bandits so we can get up top.
I'm telling you, man, let's just get the hell out of here. We got no reason to hang around and get shot.
Such a fucking pansy. We hold out for the others like we're supposed to.
What are you, deaf? Somebody's out there shooting the place up. I ain't sitting around waiting to die.
I swear to God, you make a move for that exit, and I'll gut you myself. Just shut your mouth, or we'll never get the drop on this guy. You're gonna fucking pay for that!
Get fucking beamed, mate! Holy shit. Yeah, alright. What makes it even better is like the patriotic music playing in the background as I just like one-shot each one of them. Now, if this thing had 4 cranks installed, oh, look at that. That's badass. Alright, so really what it is like, here's historic accuracy, historic accuracy, historic accuracy, historic accuracy, and then we're gonna cut right here. And this is when shit hits the fan and things start getting weird and we went into space and there's fucking aliens. And we ain't gonna tell nobody about it because we the government. And then Anchorage, where we're at war with China. This memorial commemorates the many sacrifices of the brave men and women of the United States Armed Forces from Lexington and Concord to the shores of Iwo Jima and the Sea of Tranquility, which is in space. To the Anchorage front lines, Americans have fought and died through the ages to secure our nation's freedom. May their sacrifices remind us of all the freedom is a privilege according to the many, yet hard won by a noble few. Alright, let's go kill some more bandits. Yeah, well, that's where the historic inaccuracies show up, because we know for a fact that there were plenty who performed guerrilla warfare against the Redcoats that actually charged in on the various forms of Velociraptor. Because they were far stealthier in the wooded regions compared to their horse counterparts. And we learned this thanks to the native tribes in the area.
I'm coming in there, and I'm gonna skin every last one of you!
Come on, man. They ain't going nowhere. We got other shit to deal with.
You hear that? I gotta go take a little walk, but I'll be back, and you'll be dead.
Fucking vaporized.
Come on.
Oh. I guess that's a scripted event for activate. Was there anything in here? No. Ooh, boy.
Inside.
Oh, maybe there's more bandits. Let's be
In here.
Okay, there's not anybody in here. This is just some areas that need to be cleaned out. Get some of that asbestos. Some of that sweet asbestos right there in your lung. That'll help keep the fire off you, boy. But Granddad, I don't want to breathe in the asbestos. Alright, so what you were saying for Minerva is, I'm not exactly sure how good it really is going to be. It's the same thing for Punishment Dragon, or, well, not in Punishment, Enlightenment Dragon, because Lightsworn were one of like they were one of like the decks where it's like, hey, we have to be really, really fast, and we are going to send our entire deck to the graveyard in like one turn, and if we don't win, we just lose. Like, that's kind of how it was. And so, maybe I killed that raider earlier. So having like the way that the game has changed these past several years, little things like that, it makes it where I don't know if Minerva is going to be as good compared to, like, you can just play some tier limit cards and they're going to just send a shit ton of cards to the deck from the deck anyways. So there's no real reason to be banishing. The only thing that I would say would help make up for it would be some of the Lightsworn. They have things where it's like, hey, we like banishing effects, and that is good. So I would see that. I guess what they're trying to do is they're actually trying to combine Lightsworn and Twilightsworn into like one actual useful deck, because when they did release the Twilight stuff, they were kind of garbage. Not for the lack of trying, because some of the stuff was in fact pretty cool, so I'm not gonna lie about it. It's just that doesn't make it good, and that's the difference. And you kind of need some of the Twilight stuff to play Punishment Dragon, and so now you have like this boss which acts like a superior version of Judgment. It's like, hey, once per turn, pay 2,000 life points, and then just nuke everything. So having it where she grants the, oh yeah, well, my stuff can't be banished, it does make it a little bit contradicting based off of what you're trying to build and then what the current meta is. So is it going to be worth using her? Maybe. I could see you running her at 1 because she's an extra deck monster, but having her as the main focus of your deck I think is going to be unnecessary, because the rank 4 is a little better and easier to use, and because you're playing Lightsworn, you're trying to put your deck into your graveyard immediately and then summon Judgment Dragon, pay 1,000, nuke the field, attack for game. And we're gonna get this bobblehead. Ooh, one of the mods
I don't
I'm using.
know who you are, but your timing's impeccable.
Yeah,
Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minuteman.
Fine. Minuteman. Now so now I've traveled back in time. Glad to help.
Well, if that's true, we could use some more goodwill. Damn it.
As you can see, we're in a bit of a mess here.
Maybe? Nope.
Okay, fine.
Please, go on.
I don't like playing.
A month ago, there were
rude.
20 of us. Yesterday, there were 8. Now we're 5. First, it was the ghouls in Lexington, and now this mess.
Ghouls? What are ghouls?
Wow. You really aren't from around here, are you?
I'm literally wearing a Vault
Ghouls
suit.
are irradiated people. Most are just like you and me.
Maybe?
They look pretty messed up and live for a long time, but they're still just people. The ones I'm talking about are different. The radiations rotted their brains, made them feral. They'll rip you apart just as soon as look at you. Anyway,
see,
we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle.
See. We do not call feral ghouls ghouls. We call them ferals because they've lost their cognitive abilities and they are completely feral. And because normal ghouls or rough skins, or depending on the lingo off your region, you know, that's fine, but like they still have their cognitive functions. We got a whole bunch of cool people, and actually one of the settlements that's in the game that I like is a gigantic pool recreation center, and it's mostly ran by ghouls, so I quite enjoy it. But no, they ran into ferals.
Those raiders proved us wrong. But, well, we do have one idea.
One good idea can make all the difference.
Sturgis, tell him.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie. We're talking a full suit of cherry T-45 power armor. Military issue.
I like it.
Yeah, I thought you might. Protection with an added bonus. Get the suit. You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird. Do that, and those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
Yeah.
Minigun. Now we're talking.
I know, right?
Nothing mini about it.
Only there's one hitch. The suit's out of juice. Probably been dry for 100 years. It can be powered up again. But we're a bit stuck.
So, what's the solution?
What you'll need is an old pre-war FC. A standardized fusion core. Your high-grade, long-term nuclear battery used by the military and some companies way back when. And we know right where to find one.
But we can't get to the damn thing. It's down in the basement. Locked behind a security gate. Look, I fix stuff. I tinker. Bypassing security ain't exactly my forte. You could give it a shot.
Pulls out fusion core.
Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core. We're set.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around. Once you jack the core into the power armor and grab that minigun, those raiders will know they picked the wrong fight. Good luck.
Alright, so I actually have a mod that allows stuff to glow.
Excellent.
So it's easier to see because there's like holotapes, bobbleheads, and these magazines. And sometimes, based off of the interior lighting, they blend in so well you cannot see them. So the mod allows you to kind of pick a color to make them glow. You can kind of change how much they glow, stuff like that. So if you ever get the wild hair to play Fallout 4 for yourself, which I think is better than what most people complain, it's definitely a mod worth having. Now they're gonna complain, you gotta hurry up and go. Now, something is, I know that Preston Garvey can be annoying, which is kind of natural for how the game wants to play, but it's her. She is a Marcy and her husband are just kind of like
Careful, kid.
stupid.
There's something coming. And it's angry.
I like Mama Murphy, and I don't like you can kill her with drugs because she wants drugs. That's what makes her psychic powers work. But I don't like giving her drugs because then she dies. The reason for her is because she's kind of a cunt and she stays a cunt. I can understand life being bad and like always being upset, but it gets to the point where like progression in game, like it doesn't change how she is. So she just kind of stays kind of hateful the entire time. So I don't even want to talk to her. Now, for the Boba.
Perfect.
They're supposed to be Vault boys, but I have a mod that turns them into Vault girls. Obviously you can tell, as well as our perception went up by 1. But at the same time, you can also choose whether you want her to be like a blonde, a brunette, or a redhead. And I actually like redheads. Unlike Disney. Damn it. Well, that took long enough. Yeah, I know. I already took it. Wait, did dog meat try to go back? Okay, there it is. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and drop a save. I think we'll take the Minutemen outfit for now. Alright, now we can cover up our face until we can get something appropriate. Alright, so we got our legs. We need a left arm. Alright, that'll be good enough for now. Ugh. Alright, well we have more shells, so we can actually start using the shotgun. Alright, put in the fusion core. And then we're going to get inside the suit. Alright, so our left arm and right leg are pretty damaged.
Up here. Boss! We got somebody up here!
Hold up. Why don't you get down here? Show me that fancy gun up close. We've got a lot of people to get past my boys. I'll give you that. Come on.
Alright, they're gonna be shit talking us, but I actually don't want to do that just yet.
I got places to be.
So that's a named boy.
Take him down.
Back up over here. Oh, she's dead.
Come on, I got places to be. Still waiting, asshole!
Alright. So we have this. And we can go ahead and fix the minigun. Not the minigun, the shotgun.
Nothing to worry about.
Making my way downtown. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. That's why we have this. You see how little damage that did? Yeah. Alright, so our helmet's already out, and we've lost our left arm completely. Oh, wow.
Dad, you hear me?
Man, I'll tell you, dog meat is a fucking thing. Alright, so we need to use a stim pack, but the stim pack's not going to provide enough right off the bat, so... Huh. Ooh, and our mini... Alright, wait, there we go. Long triple-barreled minigun. Again?
Dead already!
Alright. Alright, I am, however, going to go ahead and start cleaning of these raiders of their stuff, because we're going to get over encumbered with all of the gear. And it will make it a little bit easier to deal with the extra weight once while we're still wearing this. Because honestly, I don't like wearing or using power armor in builds not designed for power armor. Yep, there it is. We are carrying too much. Don't lose your head. It's so dumb. I do like the fact that we did manage to get, oh. What the fuck are doing with me? There we go.
Hey.
Hey. Come here. Yeah, don't whine. Dogmeat, you are sworn to carry my burdens.
Mama, you okay?
I'm fine, Preston. Quit fussing.
Not the head's still there.
That was a pretty amazing display. I'm just glad you're on our side.
Ah, the feeling's mutual, Preston.
The feeling's mutual, Preston.
You can never have too many friends. Not in the Commonwealth. Listen, when we first met, you said you were glad to help. Well, you did. And we owe you our lives. So here. It ain't much, but it's the best way I can say thank you.
Fusion cell, bottle caps? Nice. You're welcome anytime.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Well, since you say that, maybe you'll come to Sanctuary with us. We could use your help getting settled there.
Alright,
what would I need to do?
You'd need to stay strong like you've been. 'Cause there's more to your destiny. I've seen it. And I know your pain.
My destiny? What do you mean?
You're a man out of time, out of hope. But all's not lost. I can feel your son's energy. He's alive.
I knew it. Please tell me where he is. I need to find my son.
I can't see him. Not clearly. But I feel his life force. He's out there. And even I don't need the sight to tell you where you should start looking. The great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Diamond City. The biggest settlement around.
Alright, well...
Please, Mama Murphy. I'm working from nothing. I need more.
Look, kid. I'm tired now. Maybe you'll bring me some chems later. The sight will paint a clearer picture.
No. Mama Murphy, we talked about this. That junk. It's gonna kill you.
Ah, shush, Preston. We're all gonna die eventually. We're gonna need the sight. And our new friend here, he's gonna need it too. Now let's get going. Sanctuary awaits.
All right, folks. Thanks to our friend here, it's safe to move out. We're heading...
Hey,
she knows about it? You mean she had one of her
get these
visions while
people to
she was
Sanctuary.
stoned out of her gourd? And now you want us to just head out on another wild goose chase based on no better plan than Mama Murphy saw it?
It can
Oh,
hardly
hold
turn
on,
out
hold
any
on.
worse than...
Everybody just take it easy. We're all in this together, right? So Marcy, you got a better idea of what we should do next? Anybody? Well then, Sanctuary it is. Let's just hope it lives up to its name.
Come on, June, it's time to go.
Oh, okay.
All right, so with them being like killed just over like the span of the month, I understand that she's high strung at the moment. It's just that as we proceed through the game, she's not going to change. And I think that's like the worst part of her character. Because honestly, I do think that Fallout 4 does have a lot of interesting and compelling characters. The problem is she is not one of them. Now, granted, I could fast travel back to Sanctuary, but I'm going to actually walk it. That way, I don't have to worry about them spawning in or not. Because sometimes that'll be a thing where you fast travel, and even though there's like an NPC that is supposed to go to a particular area, doesn't mean that they go to that area as quickly as you're fast traveling. Sometimes they'll be there whenever the screen loads in, which is great, and sometimes not. But because the distance is so short, it doesn't really matter. We can go ahead and hoof it and then not worry about it. Plus that means that there's more time that I can spend with you. Alright, so one of the things that we are going to do is we want to talk to Preston. I think he's going to tell us to talk to Sturgis, and Sturgis is going to have us do some stuff for him while we rebuild Sanctuary, that kind of thing. But what I want to do is I want to get myself a hold of the Minutemen.
Hey, wait
and
there.
Actually get that. No, don't. There, yeah, trade. That way we can get to Diamond City, and once we get to Diamond City, we can talk to Piper and get her to follow us, because we want her as a companion, not dog meat. Because once we max her out and get through her little timeline, her personality quest, once a Beretta 9mm, I'm gonna keep that. Once we get done with that, we are going to receive a perk. And that perk is going to allow us to get extra experience whenever we discover a new location. And that right there is going to be like huge for our growth. Alright. So we can... Fusion core isn't that low. We were already pretty low to begin with, but Preston, where are the rest of them? Preston, where's everybody else? Oh, we need more steel, that's right. So we can go back to repairing parts. Alright, let me grab some stuff out of here. Grab some of this. This is the part where the OCD starts kicking in because I do not want the power armor to look as bad as it looks. Because it's a complete set. It's literally all of the pieces, and that is good. Alright, so we're going to tidy up. Tin can, but that's just aluminum. I kind of want some different background music that doesn't sound as haunting, because it gets to a point where it's no longer haunting, it's just an annoyance. And I know that's not like the most immersive thing, but it gets to a point where you're not worried about immersion, because it's like, oh, well, I've been living in this dump for however long, so like you get used to it. So fast. Alright, that'll give us some steel. Well, don't need these tires. Nope, nope, damn it. I didn't want to go inside of it. I wanted to take the fusion core out. Alright, transfer, take the fusion core. Health. Alright, that should be good enough, and that would have given Preston enough time to actually get over there. Alright, we're gonna drop another save.
Excuse me.
I'm glad you decided to come with us. I should have listened to Mama Murphy all along. Pretty nice place she's found for us. I think we could settle down here. Make it a place to call home. What do you think?
Yeah. I used to like living here. Before the war.
What do you mean? Before what war? Are you saying...
I lived here almost 200 years ago.
I lived here over 200 years ago. I was frozen or something for most of it. Just woke up a little while ago.
Damn. Like one of those old pre-war ghouls. You say you were frozen. Anybody else make it out with you?
My son. Somebody took him while I was still trapped. Have you run across anybody with a baby boy?
Damn. I'm sorry. But no, I haven't run across any kidnapped babies. I'll definitely keep an eye out for him. Anyway, I am glad you're here. And I hope you don't mind, but I've got another favor to ask. I've had word from a settlement asking for help. There's still hope and there are Minutemen out there somewhere. The only chance to start rebuilding the Minutemen is to show people that they can count on us when they need us. Trouble is, I've got my hands full here. Do you think you could go help out the settlement?
Yeah. I think this one is the, Okay, so actually, where in this shot, you see the water tower in the top right-hand corner. It says Concord. I think there's a farm, kind of catty corner to that water tower.
Take your time.
And, yes, thank you. Yeah, right, yeah, it should be right over there, following the power
I'd be glad
line.
to help.
That's fantastic.
And
The Minutemen could use more people like you. By the way, if you want to help out around here at all, talk to Sturgis. I'm sure he'd be glad for all the help he can get.
And it's a locket. So let's go ahead and pull up the map. Because I want to see if I can remember all the times 12? No, okay. I wonder if they're going to be the ones that send us to the Corvega factory. Because if they send us to the Corvega factory, honestly, that area is a higher level than what we actually are. So it is a very time-consuming thing, and I'm not doing that tonight. But over here, there should be a farm, and they want their locket returned because there's like a satellite station. And if you go in to the satellite station, there's some raiders. You go kill the raiders. They have another minigun with some ammo, which is the real prize. You take it, and then they're like, hell, now we'll join the Minutemen, thanks. Yeah, because like the big thing is getting hi Mama Murphy, Piper, getting Piper into the party, because anytime
That
that you
Deathclaw
like,
in Concord was bad news, huh, Mama? You ever seen one of those suckers before?
Oh, sure, plenty. One time, I killed a Deathclaw all by myself. No power armor and fancy minigun, just a pipe pistol and one bullet.
You telling me you killed a Deathclaw? With one bullet? Come on. What do you take me for?
It's true. I might not look it, but back in the day, I had quite the shot.
Yeah, or quite the imagination.
I can't help it. I love Mama Murphy. She's just a doll. Oh yeah, she's also only 40. But that's what drugs do to you. Don't do drugs, kids. Okay, so if the settlement ever gets attacked, the people will actually come and take shit out of your workshop. So to prevent that, we're actually going to build a storage thing right here, and we're going to put that stuff in there.
Mama Murphy, can we talk?
I know what you're gonna ask me, June. I've seen it. And there's nothing I can do for you.
But you have the sight. It has to be able to...
You can't talk to the dead, kid. Even the sight has limits. I'm sorry.
Maybe it's under decoration? We don't need cages. What? Oh my goodness, is this thing... Okay, so I could have swore that I had it set so it would actually let me build things. Like, it would give me access to, like, everything. Alright, well, that's kind of fucked. Oh well, at least we don't have anything that we have to worry about losing. Alright, so we're keeping the Beretta 9mm and we're keeping the shotgun. Agility, perception, and weight, or 2 armor. Alright, we can get rid of those. Both legs. Okay, so I need my right arm back. Alright, we're already down to 35 of 240. Drop ourselves another save. Wait a second, where's the missions at? No. Alright, we can get the level up. Alright, so we have one more. I do not want pot picketing. Locksmith, there we go. Alright, and that'll help us out a little bit because Piper likes it when we help people and when we lockpick. And so just by going out on those little missions for the Minutemen, she will just naturally start liking us by us just doing it. Now the big kicker is us not dying. Because one of the things that we're going to have to try and do is avoid running into specific locations. Actually, let's yeah, because like we don't want to actually discover places that we're not actively being sent to, and that's going to be kind of important because, like I said, like intelligent builds, things that are going to require XP, normally XP gain at like higher rates, little things like that. You get far more experience comparatively. So having areas on your map be like right here, we haven't been there, we can't fast travel to it, anything like that, and so we haven't gotten the experience for finding it. So what we want to do is we kind of just want to follow this road and just go straight down and try to avoid as much as possible. I would say once we hit the train tracks, I'll probably cut down through the train tracks and then head over that way. I think that's one of the faster ways, mostly because you run into less obstacles. But it is what it is. Oh my god, I forgot dog meat, didn't I? God damn it. Where you at, Doug? Come on.
Hey. Hold position. Come on.
Alright, come on. I'm gonna need a meat shield. That's for sure. All right. Oh, is that Carol?
Yeah.
Carla.
Hey.
So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
Let's see what you've got.
I have a little bit of everything.
I want the 45 rounds, but I only have 191 caps, and that's not, that ain't gonna cut it. Alright, so right here, we're going to have a couple of dudes who sell chems.
We had a deal, Trudy. Hand over the goods. You owe us.
I ain't giving you poison shilling chem pushers anything. Do you know what that junk has done to my boy?
He bought them fair and square, Trudy. Ain't our fault if he's strung out. Whoa, whoa. Easy there, Scaver. This doesn't involve you.
You stop waving that gun in my face, or it's gonna involve me.
Okay, okay, just take it easy. We'll lower our weapons, all right? Just don't do anything crazy.
Alright, what's going on here?
What's going on here?
That's a simple business dispute, got it? Trudy's sitting on a pile of goods that she owes me. I tried reasoning with her, but it looks like I gotta take what's mine by force. Want to make some easy money? Help me out. I could use another gun. Or maybe you think you can talk some sense into her.
Alright.
I'll talk to her. Maybe we can work this out.
I appreciate it. If things go sideways, we'll back you up.
Alright. Why is her gun glowing?
I saw you in that poison cellar talking. Well, he ain't getting his money. Period.
Look, you owe money. If you don't pay them, this will just be over. You're not dealing with Wolfgang anymore. You're dealing with me. Now hand over the money before this gets ugly. Nah, I actually like her.
Why? What's this all about?
Oh, that chem pusher didn't tell you? He got my boy hooked on Jet. Sold him a ton of junk on credit. And now he expects me to pay him off. That bastard ain't getting a single damn cap from me.
I want to help you, Trudy. What can I do?
Get rid of Wolfgang. I don't know what he offered you, but I'll pay you 100 caps to kill that jet-selling scumbag.
All right, Trudy. I'll get rid of him.
Thank you. I'll back you up from here. Go get him.
You crossed the wrong.
God damn it.
You're gonna be sick.
We're gonna take everything. Take it all. Now, where's my money?
I can't wait to see the crows feeding on that scumbag. Here,
Really?
this is for you. Now, if you ever need to trade, my shop's open.
Why not? You're welcome. I got no problem killing some raiders. Pick up some cigarettes. So if we stay off of the beaten path, then we should be okay. There's the Corvega factory. Yeah, the thing is there's just so many raiders in it. And I mean, not only in it, but like around it, on top of it. There's just so many that unless you're playing a build that specializes in a lot of damage, like right off the bat. Why is my gun purple? I mean, I like purple. And it's probably a texture issue. At least it looks nice. Yeah, so if you're not playing a build that actually does a ton of damage, then you're going to get overwhelmed, and if you don't want to constantly die, then you'll have to play it slowly and from range. And that can take a while, especially with like some of the did you just see that? Especially with like some of the weapons that we're gonna get, like I think there's like I think one of the better weapons for range at this point in time is going to be like a 38, and it does piss all. It is quite the shit. Not the shit, just shit. Alright. So we're going to have this area. There's going to be a perfectly preserved slice of pie in there, which if a slice of pie is over 200 years old and it's still perfectly preserved, you probably shouldn't eat it. The next thing would be these robots over here at Grey Waters, which is one of the better locations in the game for making a whatchamacallit? A settlement. Yeah, a settlement. Yeah. Actually, yeah, it's right there. Yeah, it's right there. It's ran completely by robots. And the mission for the robots is, I would say it's more difficult than what it lets on, but it's also really interesting because you start off by killing super mutants, and then after you kill the super mutants, you go inside the facility, and then you have to kill a whole bunch of Mirelurks. Now granted, if you can get your hands on some explosives or a whole bunch of Molotov cocktails, you can do it early, and the energy damage from the Molotov and the explosive damage from like grenades will do wonders to the Mirelurks, so you don't really have to worry about too much. Alright, so we hit Oberon Station, and that's good. Alright, and then we should be close to... Alright, yeah. Alright, so we should keep going this way until we hit the interstate. I think we're gonna run into a couple of feral ghouls around this boxcar. What they do is they hide underneath. Yeah, there's one. I just want to let everybody know that IRL, my aim is far better than that shit. Nope, we want to avoid the vault. Eh. I'm trying to remember to select the critical hit. I'm trying to remember what button that was. Oh, there it is. Fuck, not sting wings. At least sting wings have good meat. Yeah, broken. Fuck. Yeah, sting wings do a shit ton of damage. All right. Might as well just take the shotty. Oh yeah, and then using the VATS helps fill out your critical meter on the VATS, and that's going to be really good for we want that crit. Another one around here. I could have swore there was 4, not 3. But maybe I'm dumb and just can't math. Which is also pretty likely. Really nice if you'd stop getting right in front of me and stopping, Dogmeat. That'd be lovely. All right, so the mongrels should spawn in, but let's go ahead. Oh, barrels. No, maybe not. Nope, 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 nope. No, I'm gonna go ahead and do the save. Go ahead and do the save. That way we don't get our asses beat by more stingwings. Alright. And I believe at this point we just need to try and ignore everything. It's like if you hear bandits, ignore bandits. You hear super mutants, ignore super mutants. It doesn't matter. Just like run in a straight line, and then there should be, I think, like a park, like a I don't know if it's supposed to be like a car sales area, a small parking lot. I'm not 100% sure.
Someone there?
Nope.
Let's play, little human!
I prefer not to, thank you. Looks like we're gonna go around.
She's hurt.
Oh, this is one of the trap areas. Okay.
Anybody, help! Hurry, she's in here.
Oh,
Please
the
help.
hardware town. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's bait. Yeah, because we're gonna get sent to Hardware Town. Hey.
Can't believe I'm posted outside the wall.
What do you
Who
mean
the heck
you
did I
can't open
piss
the
off?
gate? Stop playing around, Danny. I'm standing out in the open here for crying out loud.
I got orders not to let you in, Miss Piper. I'm sorry. I'm just doing my job.
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out, is that it? Oh, look, it's the scary reporter.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper. Saying that article you wrote was all lies. The whole city's in a tizzy.
Ugh! You open this gate right now, Danny Sullivan. I live here. You can't just lock me out. You want into Diamond City, right?
Yes.
I just got here, but yeah.
Okay.
What's that? You said you're a trader up from Quincy? You have enough supplies to keep the general store stocked for a whole month? You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, all right. No need to make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
Better head inside quick before old Danny catches on to the bluff.
I mean, if there's enough room to like shimmy under, like that's good enough. Sounds good. Let's go.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Another great day in Diamond City.
Well, Piper, I'm the mayor. Piper, who let you back inside? I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious, rabble-rousing slanderer. The level of dishonesty in that paper of yours. I'll have that printer
Ooh, that a
scrapped for
statement,
parts.
Mr. McDonough? Tyrant mayor shuts down the press. Why don't we ask the newcomer? You support the news? Because the mayor's threatening to throw free speech in the dumpster.
I always believed in the freedom of the press, as long as it's not a game journalist.
Always believed in freedom of the press.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument, good sir. No. You look like Diamond City material. Welcome to the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Safe, happy, a fine place to come. Spend your money. Settle down. Don't let this muckraker here tell you otherwise, all right?
I'm sure your city's a great place.
I'm sure your city's a great place.
Yeah, greatest house of cards in the Commonwealth. Until the wind blows.
Now, was there anything particular you came to our city for?
I'm trying to find someone.
I'm trying to find someone.
Trying to find someone? Who?
My son, Sean. He's less than a year old.
Wait, your son's missing? Oh, you hear that, McDonough? What's Diamond City Security doing to help this man, huh? This isn't the first missing persons report to come through here, and now we have an infant who's been taken?
Don't listen to her. Well, I'm afraid that our security team can't follow every case that comes through. I'm confident that you can find help here. Diamond City has every conceivable service known to man. One of our great citizens can surely find the time to help you.
A mayor of a great city must know everyone who can help me.
A mayor of a great city must know everyone. Who can help me?
Well, there is one private citizen, Nick Valentine, a detective of sorts who specializes in tracking people down, usually for debts or whatnot. Now, I have to get going. I'm sorry, Diamond City Security doesn't have time to help, but I'm sure Mr. Valentine charges a reasonable fee.
This is ridiculous. Diamond City Security can't spare one officer to help? I want the truth, McDonough. What's the real reason security never investigates?
I've had enough of this, Piper. From now on, consider you and that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all you're good for. I'm impressed. Not everyone can claw information out of McDonough's tight-fisted hands. Why don't you stop by my office after you see Valentine? I think I just found my next story.
Alright, so we're just gonna go in. What perk should I go for?
Is your neighbor really human? Read all about it.
Newcomer, huh? Talk to Abbott at the wall, if you want a history lesson.
Hi there.
Free paper to newcomers. If the Institute grabs you in the night, at least we warned you.
The Institute?
You ain't heard of the Institute, mister? They snatch people up in the night and no one hears from them again. It's
What's
all in
up,
the paper.
Grimfang?
Better read up before they grab you, too.
Starfield wasn't cutting it, but I still enjoy playing Fallout 4.
I believe you. Thanks.
You're a real lost lamb in the wolf's den, mister. Piper, you're back.
But where is she? That's not oh.
Hey, kiddo. How are the paper sales?
Well, the presses are getting overloaded. That motor is going to go soon if we don't replace it.
You've been saying that for weeks and the old girl still keeps cranking. Stop worrying so much. I gotta head into the office. You start whistling if you see any angry politicians coming our way.
Why? Is something wrong? Piper? Read all about it. Institute replaces people with machines. Are you next?
See, okay, so at
Ain't
least
got nothing better
Nat
to do?
looks like a child. Hey, thanks for the raid, Grim. I really appreciate it. Now if we can just make sure that this game is working properly. We're not going to be doing too much. Mostly I want Piper as a follower to get everything in. I don't even know how you pronounce that. Chalkrek. 30 Chak 33. What? My lord. I appreciate it, everybody. I really do. Thank you much for showing up. All right, Piper.
Hey, Piper.
Holding up, Blue?
You know what? Info.
Why are you calling me that?
'Cause you're a vault dweller? I know you're not wearing the blue jumpsuit right now, but the Pip-Boy
Yes,
and the
thank
fish out of
you.
water look.
All of
Dead giveaways.
Grimfang's
So here's
viewers
the deal.
who are coming in, I really
I want an
appreciate
interview.
you.
Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the Commonwealth. You do that, and I'll tell you what. I'll come with you. Watch your back while you get used to the world above ground.
All right, Piper. I'm in.
Good.
It's been going pretty good.
Get down to business.
Nothing crazy.
So, I know you're from a vault. How would you describe your time on the inside?
Ooh, alright. Good place to pause. Blizzy, thank you. Stream-wise, I would say, other than hanging out with Every, we were playing Starfield a couple days ago. Starfield wasn't cutting it, so we were going to move on. Normally we do Master Duel streams. Actually plan on doing that tomorrow, but because things haven't been as great on the Bethesda side, I decided, hey, here's some Fallout 4. I got some mods, got some stuff working. We had audio problems earlier today, but we got that figured out. Outside of that, I've just been chilling. Been trying to get to Piper so we can get her linked up and get her Infinity Forest Max so we can get the perks. And any and everybody who's been following, I do appreciate it. It's really nice of you. I'm not exactly sure because it's like I thought I was live a bit more frequent than what it turned out. I'm guessing, I don't know if you would call it like a manic episode. It's just like I feel like I lost like 3 or 4 days. We had some renovations to the crypt, and we're gonna have more renovations sometime starting the 21st. So I'm not 100% sure what's going to be going on. So I'm trying to make up with it for having a few more active streams between tonight, tomorrow, just all the way up until then, until they start ripping up some of the cobblestone. And then hopefully I'll be able to get a couple more streams in before Jesus-Miss. And then I should be back on the 26th afterwards. But I don't want to play Master Duel every stream. I think that would kind of get a little boring since there's not as much to do. And if I'm always using the same deck, then that's not entertaining. But I do want to get higher in ranked. We have Fallout 4. I'm going to start learning Project Zomboid. So anybody who's interested in Project Zomboid, we're going to be here for that. And if for some reason you are enjoying my presence, I would say you may want to follow me on Twitter, because anytime I do, because I don't have a set schedule, so I try to at least post when I'm going live on there before anything else, until I can actually get a more set schedule, which I don't think is going to happen until the start of the new year, but it is what it is. I like cheese. That's a hell of a good username.
My family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time in the vault.
Wait, they boxed you up in a fridge? The whole time? Are you saying you were alive before the war?
Yes. I'm over 200 years old.
Oh my god. The man out of time. So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How does it compare to your old life?
Man, all of these responses are kind of dumb. Can you even compare the two? The world out here is not even close to the one that I left. It's been fun blowing things up. No, we've been playing for like not even 2 hours. It sucks, honestly. But we don't play the asshole. We always play the good guy.
Hello?
Because
honestly, seeing everyone surviving out here, rebuilding the world, it gives me hope.
That's surprisingly inspired, Blue.
Yes, we are getting close.
We're definitely
Thank you,
quoting
thank
that.
you, and thank
Now,
you.
I already know you're looking for your son, Sean. Do
Go
you
eat
suspect the
and
Institute was involved in his kidnapping?
Thank you. Have a good night as well.
The Institute?
Who's the
Who were they?
That, Blue, is the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth.
We're gonna go blow them
No
up.
one really knows who or where they are, but their handiwork is all over. Synths. Synthetic people. Sent from their hidden labs to do the Institute's dirty work. Sometimes they even replace a person with a synth double. A little covert agent no one would ever suspect. Now, not everything that goes wrong has the Institute behind it, but there's always a chance. That's why I'm asking.
All right, so this makes more sense to get this information out of her now because we haven't met Vincent yet. So it's just this. Obviously, we know that the Institute did take our
They
son.
make synthetic people?
That's right. There are two major kinds you have to watch out for. The first is an obvious fake. Skin looks like plastic, skeleton might even be showing. You see groups of them scouring the Commonwealth, killing people and scavenging what's left. I reported on University Point a while back. Whole town got cleaned out. The second type of synth is the real deal. With skin, blood, warm smiles, and guilty glances, just like a good old-fashioned human. So, do you think they could be involved? The Institute, or one of their agents?
Sure sounds like they might be.
Not even a baby is safe from them.
Damn.
And people wonder why I can't just look the other way.
Not even
For
a
the
baby.
last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different.
Quite literally.
I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. Everyone wants to pretend it just doesn't happen. What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too scared or too numb to the world to look for them?
Thank you. Okay, so wait, people are ignoring kidnappings out here. Can you take one day at a time? Just keep going. Find who's responsible, make them pay. Simple as that. Don't lose hope.
No matter how much you want to give up.
Simple,
Don't.
just press the A
You
button.
have to have hope that you'll see them again. Or at least, that you'll know the truth.
A strong note to end on, Blue. Thanks. That's everything. It's gonna take some time to put this all together, but I think your story is gonna give Diamond City plenty to talk about. Anyway, I agreed to come with you, right? Watch your back. Just say the word when you're ready. I can't wait to see where this story goes next.
All right, thank you, Silverwolf. Coming in with the host, having a great day. Well, the funny thing is the day is almost over because it's 10:40 for me, but critical dot damage.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
All right, we're at the part where...
Piper.
Heading my way?
Yes. Sure,
Sure,
let's go.
let's go.
We're
Will
gonna send
do.
the dog away. Yes.
Oh, sorry, boy. Time for you to head home.
Yeah, and we're gonna send you back to Sanctuary Hills so you can hang out with the other humans. Pretty sure this is Synth Dog. Oh, I've actually been streaming on Kick since I think June, and I can't say anything bad about it because I started streaming on Twitch first, and I was doing that on and off for a couple of months. But because of like the whole kind of climate between like how the businesses treat the streamers, stuff like that, I'm like, okay, while not a constant, I do like
Big,
being
loud,
a little edgy.
full of corrupt officials and brown-nosing citizens, but it's home.
And even because we're starting out, like I kind of just spread my stuff as far as I can on everything, but so far I would say Kick hasn't really caused any problems for me. I do enjoy being here. I expect I will continue to enjoy being here. It's nothing outrageous. I think the website needs a few updates to make it like super tip top. Other than that, like the people, like anybody I run into, I haven't had a situation where I'm just like, man, you being an audience member makes it more difficult for me to want to continue streaming. I haven't had that on Kick, which is great compared to some of the people who I've had to deal with on Twitch. And I think that was always the biggest positive. Alright, we're gonna drop that save. I gotta click on this. And so for everybody who showed up and everybody who's followed, we got the Grizzly Adams, we got the Mick Mint, we got a whole bunch of names that I can't even pronounce correctly. I do appreciate it. I appreciate it, everybody. We're at 65 followers. And that's, I think, the most that that's like the most I've ever had, ever. Like on any of the platforms. So that's, I appreciate it. Okay, so our big thing is we need to max out her affinity. And to do that, we're going to find people and help them. It might not sound like too much, but I try to use like an intelligence build, because that's going to allow us to have better upgrades, better weapons, better energy weapons, better interactions with robots.
Blue, we're not alone here.
Oh my god, my aim is horrible. Oh.
Better in our ears.
Alright, this has the weirdest sound for a pistol I've used in this game. There's something wrong with it. But the higher that our intelligence is, and the perk that we're going to get from Piper will actually allow us to level up faster. And it's that leveling up is really what's going to kind of make or break it. Pop the raider. Oh, come on, doggy. I don't know, maybe I don't know, it feels weird, like, the damage that I'm doing feels higher than what it should be, but I don't know, maybe I'm just overlooking something. Gonna get some 38s, get the Brahmin hide, I'm gonna take the bucket. Oh, something else, for this game, more specifically, I like the settlement building. I can't help it. I just like building the forts and stuff. Got him. Where you at? Nope, underground. Okay, keep it moving, keep it moving.
Where'd they go?
Nope, damn it. Did she punch this thing into like oblivion?
Watch it! Burrow nearby.
Oh, and if anyone's wondering, I have no idea why my gun looks like this. It looks kind of cool, but I think it's a texturing issue. And so, after we get off tonight, I'll probably work on it, make sure that any of the mods I have are properly installed. Because, you know, I do have mods for new weapons, and this Beretta that I'm using is obviously something unique to the mod itself. No. We don't want to fuck with that place just yet. I'm trying to remember if it's bandits or if it's ghouls that attack this place. Oh, settlers. I don't think it's... I think these are just like wandering settlers. I don't think they're the ones that are actually living at this place, because they're a little distance off. Yeah, they're gonna be like, go to the Corvega factory. Go to the Corvega factory. We keep getting attacked by raiders at the Corvega factory.
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
Didn't you ask for the Minuteman's help?
Didn't you ask the Minutemen for help?
You're with the Minutemen?
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't really think you fellas still existed. We sent word with one of them passing traders, but honestly, I never expected anything to come of it. Most people don't put much stock in the Minutemen these days after Quincy. Bad business, that.
We're rebuilding the man from the ground up.
We're rebuilding the Minutemen from the ground up. We're the good guys again.
Glad to hear it. No question that things have been worse since the Minutemen fell to pieces. There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble for weeks, stealing food and supplies, threatening to kill us all if we don't pony up. We know where they're coming from, but we can't go up against a gang like that.
The Corvega factory. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Thanks, friend. If you folks are for real this time, it'll be a welcome change for the better.
Where was the part where she's supposed to like that? Absolute degeneracy. Alright, so I need another... Is that supposed to be an ass emote? Hita 17 Din Slay. Yeah, that's the love Hashirama from Demon Slayer. I'm right on that, right? Like I didn't fuck that up, right? Alright, so I think that's as high as we need to be on strength for that. I'm not worried about Demolitions Expert yet. Nope. We need that for crafting. Okay. Alright, so now that we've got them set, we need to go back to the map. Go back to the map, go back to Sanctuary. Because we actually have a station and a whole bunch of resources over there, and then we can start making like Molotovs and stuff. Because that's gonna definitely help us. Rid of some of these unnecessary pieces. Say no to drugs, kids. Ooh. Alright, so we don't need that many. That's probably going to do us pretty good. A high speed 44. Yeah, we'll take the 44. TXDs. Alright, we're not going to use the 45 because the 45 is going to be ammunition we're going to want for later, so we're not going to really mess with that. Get rid of these extra pieces. Alright, we'll get rid of one arm, so we'll put a metal arm on, and that'll give us a little bit better protection. I think that might help us out, because, like, I've played this game enough times that I know the Corvega factory is going to do a really good job of absolutely wrecking you if you don't pay any attention, or if you try to go too fast. Because you could just show up and there'll be like 6 raiders right there on you, and just
Always was a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragraph.
And even having Piper here is not going to do like a ton of good. Gonna hold off on that. Take the one a bit. The food is going to be better for healing. Alright, now let's go see if we can make some grenades. I don't know if we have any baseballs. So we should be able to make Molotovs and maybe like some baseball explosives. But I don't think we're going to be able to make normal grenades without a level 2. Alright, grenades. No? Alright, so I can't make any mines. What the hell is half this stuff? Oh shit. And it only cost a cloth? Okay, so I totally forgot about even having this. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That's fireworks. Yeah, I still have old mods in back from like 2017, 18? Where are the grenades? Where are my fucking grenades? Actually, I'm at the chem station. I should be able to make Molotov cocktails and grenades. Oh, I can make fusion cores. Oh, I can make some ammunition. Oh, I don't care about that. Like, this is the place where we'd go to make grenades. Bruh. Bro, oh my god. Yeah, chems. AIDS, oh my god. Are you gonna tell me that I cannot make? Where the fuck am I gonna make Molotov cocktails? Tell me that. Tell me. Where am I gonna make Molotov cocktails? I might as well make a scope. Can I make a scope? Or is it gonna be like, oh no.
Hey.
Is that armor? Yeah, that's armor. This one's the weapons. Sights. Oh my god, I still have that one stupid mod on that's like any attachment to any weapon. I gotta turn that one off. I'm sorry, Piper. I'm sorry we wasted the time doing that. That was absolutely ridiculous. Actually, we went to the lady. We went to the lady right here, and that'll be a nice little shortcut. And if you would, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sometimes you gotta run off the graveyard lurkers. I don't really have anything against them, but, you know, sometimes when it's time for bed, you just gotta go home and don't hang out at other people's houses. It might not be much of a house, but, you know, you gotta have some place to go to rest. Well, with that being, Jakirik, does that mean that, what, I guess you get like a partner, affiliate at 70? Because I don't know the exact rules. I've just been like logging on and streaming and just leaving it at that. I didn't know what numbers I needed to hit. Damn it. Okay, so some of these trucks, you can actually open the back, and you can get goodies. Alright, so because we couldn't make Molotovs or those baseball grenades, we're going to have to do some hit-and-run strategies. Where the fuck is Piper? Oh, there she is. She's been awfully quiet. There's a couple of turrets right here by the entrance, as well as a whole slew by the door that kind of like go back and forth. So we are going to try. It's the middle of the day, so we're going to try and actually snipe some of them. Otherwise, we're going to get our shit kicked in. Yeah, we're okay. So I actually think that's going to be cool. I think that's a ghoul, not a raider. Oh my god, we only have so many rounds. Absolute bullshit. Okay, that is in fact a raider. So we gonna have to...
Who's up? You're getting paranoid. Nothing here.
Well, if anyone could figure out a good use for it.
That's right, Piper, because I am intelligent.
Damn. Lost him.
And of course...
What?
It alerted the guards. Let's go ahead and put that as a quick, so I don't have to keep going into the menu every time. Alright. We have 11 shots.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
Oh, thank you.
You're probably right.
Yeah, I'm not sure if... Because, you know, people come, people go.
Who's there?
Really? Are you gonna tell me I fucking missed that shot?
Show your face.
Okay, see, better. Okay, gotta get the turret, gotta get the turret. Oh my god, we did like more damage to the turret. I don't have a set schedule, so if you are enjoying the stream or any of that kind of shit you want to support, it is better to just follow me on Twitter, because I try to post whenever I go live. If you hate my guts and you're still around, well, you have better fortitude than I do.
Come on! Oh my god. Wrong people today.
So many. Skipping. me down here. Ah! Oh my god, is that why? Is that why? Alright, get fucked. There's a... And of course I forgot that there is absolute shit autosave. Sometimes I just have to lay down and cry. Alright, well, obviously our long range wasn't doing us that good, so... Did my headphones just go out? Oh my god, did my headphones just go out? Hi, Carla. Okay. Alright, move that, move that. Alright, so we're not going to be able to do it the same way that we did last time. But we have our Molotov, we have our double-barreled shotgun. I guess we'll try to do a hit and run down here. That was actually my fault, though. I'll accept that one. Oh my god. I think maybe I'm tilted and I just don't realize it. Maybe that's the case. Because I didn't save. Then I'm just running around in a circle. It'd be nice if they'd stop doing that. Okay. Well, it was a fuck up, but it wasn't we learned from this one. We learned from this one. And we're going to start save scumming a little bit more. All right. Let's try this again. All right. All right, that's done. Get the reload. She's gonna come up. She's gonna come up. Hit her. Hit her twice. All right. All right. And now we're gonna save again because we're save scumming because fuck that noise. Now, something else that I think we should do is we got the people out in the front done. We should probably go around to the other side of the building and hit them because they're mostly at ground level, so they're going to be a little easier to get to. But at the same time, oh no. The game audio is not working. What kind of shenanigans are these? So not only is my headset messing up, OBS is messing up. This is ridiculous. Okay, so I would say hold on everybody. I'm going to do a soft reset. Okay, so we're gonna do a soft reset on the game. Hopefully all of that'll get picked up and taken care of. Okay. Okay, there we go. It's back on. Yeah, for some reason, alright, I'm not... And now I don't hear myself. And that might not sound like super important, but being able to hear my own my monitoring is kind of important for me to be able to like know what's going on. Alright. Alright, so all the web browser stuff looks fine. My mic audio seems to be passing through. It just doesn't want to seem to pass through back to me. And that kind of sucks, so... I want to cry. I want to cry. One, two, 1, 2. One, 1, 2. Okay, there we go. The monitoring's back on. The monitoring's back on. The game's back on. The game audio's back on. Happy day. Happy day. All right, let's try to go kill those. And of course now my controller's not working correctly. Why? Why? Fallout, tell me why. Why can it not just save the settings? Why? And to be honest, I've never actually had this issue playing this game before. It's like only today. It's like it knows, hey,
Who's that?
we know you're streaming, so we're gonna make this a huge pain in the ass for you. See, it's even correct on here. We're just trying to be good sneaky boys.
I don't know.
Me and my fluorescent gun. Alright, we're gonna have a couple of guys who are gonna show up. There might even be a dude in here, I don't remember. But if there is, we're going to shoot him. Nope. Chems. I don't know where the fuck Piper's at. Can we find somebody? Okay, so we only know that person up there that's at the top. Let's do that. That's good enough. I would say nice and quiet, but we both know that that was not quiet. Alright, so that one's inside and that one's down there, so we might be able to shimmy our way across.
Can't keep doing this forever. One last haul, then I'll call it quits. Oh, it's on! Think you can hide?
Maybe.
Ah! Think something's broken! Disappearing act, huh?
Dude, you hid. Not me. Bro, I like literally shot his leg right off.
Food on you better be worth it! I need some goddamn fire support!
Fuck. Alright. I'm an idiot. I deserved that. I also need to invest in the water boy part. Believe it or not, there's like a shit ton of water in this game. And it's just a little bit easier to get around water without having to hear the rad counter go off.
Nothing there now.
One day I won't be an amateur. I'll actually be decent. I don't think that's gonna be today, though.
Get a grip on yourself.
Hearing shit.
And that's a fucking miss.
Hey!
Just noise. Just noise.
And a waste of a round. I only got 10 left. Alright. But can we at least pop one of these guys?
Someone there?
What?
No.
Spread out! Find him!
Find who?
Oh, I know you're
Just
here.
disappearing act, huh?
Really, bro?
Calvin! Dad, you hear me?
Bruv.
Still kicking?
Beretta. That shouldn't have worked. That should not have worked. That is ridiculous. And where's this one shooting from? Ah, right there. Got him. Oh my god, why are we doing so much better this time around? Is the game choosing to go easy on me now? up on that crit. Slow down sound effects sound hilarious. What a huge fucking waste of ammo. What? We're still alive. We're still alive. So we're gonna save Scum. Pipe rat. Bro, he just walked off. All right. Taking the stuff. At least we didn't get hit with grenades this time. That's always a positive. And like honestly, where the fuck is Piper? Making my way downtown. That's the only part, that's the only real part I know of the song. Everything else is just a meme. Oh boy, can we say something to make it sound funny? Yeah, maybe. But not right now. So we have this body up here. We got these few goodies. Med X. Ooh, Molotovs. That's gonna help. We know there's at least one more guy that's up here, and there's probably a few more on the other side of the top on that building. So what we need to do is get down to this part, get inside, go across. There might be maybe 1 or 2 people inside here. And once we get that done, that should give us a side entrance that we can use later. I know it may seem like a lot having 145 rounds, but if we're not careful, we will burn through it. This isn't like a standard FPS or something where, you know, we're not gonna need 40 rounds or something. Like, no, this is a Bethesda game. We might have to shoot one bastard like 12 times. So sometimes it is a little bit better to have more than what we need. Yeah, and I definitely want to clean out the outside of this place before we go inside so we can get what resources we can. And, ooh, there's a baseball. Get what resources we can. Send them back to Sanctuary so we won't have to worry about it later. Because once we get inside, you know, there's going to be a lot of shenanigans going on inside there. But the picking for like just like the raw stuff that you can get in there isn't as good. it's a lot of like aluminum and steel. I think it's mostly steel, but it's like, oh, you only get like 3 parts of steel, but it's like super heavy. Like some of that stuff's kind of ridiculous and not really worth it. So. Deactivating the lights. Go back into stealth. Go ahead and do another quick save. Get my shiny gun. Alright, so we know that there is at least 3 people. How high up are they? Alright, so these guys are like at the top. We don't gotta worry about too much. We just gotta get up there without dying. Not bad. Alright, we take the goodies off of you. Oh shit, we're not even on the bottom yet. If we had a better long-range weapon or at least some kind of scope to make it easier to see things, then I would say this wouldn't be so bad. But I feel like this is more of an annoyance than anything. They're so high up. Almost there. Hell, we're probably on the wrong tower.
Damn, son.
One guy who's like just shot his leg off. So it wasn't even like a broken leg, it was like the removed leg. And the bobblehead repaired.
Excellent.
Why go down with the ship when you can try to fix it? Uh-huh. Oh, how much heavier am I? Yeah, I'm a little bit higher than I'd like. Nope. so we did that. We'll do another quick save. We're going to do fast travel. Because I still want to keep my stuff. Plus, I want enough materials that we can not have to hunt for them later. I might do a little bit of, like, I don't know, maybe resource grinding later, but I want to finish this Corvega thing.
Sanctuary. I knew you'd join us here, kid.
Ooh, we got our frag grenades. No, I don't want to use anything that uses the 45 ammo just yet. No, don't need the knuckles. Don't need the pull cue. This one is what, better by a lot more damage. Okay, okay. Okay, light metal right arm. Don't want the Raider stuff. Put those away. We're wearing a mask, so we can't use glasses. Here. No drugs for us, thank you. No, because what we want to do is we actually want to take the drugs and then make super drugs out of them. And then once we make the super drugs, then we'll sell the super drugs and put them on the market.
Your energy is tied to this place.
Alright, there's some heals. Alright, right there. Where the fuck you at? Piper, Jesus Christ. And back to Corvega. Middle of the day, doesn't really matter. Should be nothing but dead bodies on the outside. And now that Piper is finally back here,
Free for the taking.
we can give her proper stuff to hold. Really? All the bodies despawned that quickly. Alright. In we go. Alright, so we're up top. We're going to have a couple of people that we're going to deal with. We're actually going to want to go this way first. Find the light sources and ding them.
Anyone decides to pick a fight with us out here, we're in trouble.
Yeah, I know. That's why you're supposed to be in stealth mode, Piper.
What the?
Huh?
Huh?
What was that?
You might not want to go that way.
One more obituary.
Yeah, the tin cans are definitely far better for aluminum and steel compared to a lot of other things. So if you have the chance, I would tell you you might want to pick that kind of stuff up instead. Alright, well there's 2 dead bodies down there. Is this just gonna be like a general thing? Huh. Yeah, so like between the trays, these little metal baskets, stuff like that, there's gonna be a lot of things that are they weigh less. Like the item itself weighs less.
Back down. Blue, we're not alone here.
Used Kimber Eclipse Custom 2.
I see you!
Who's out there?
That's nice.
That's right.
Come back for more, huh? You showed them. Hey! Hey! They're here!
That rate of fire.
Wish it hadn't come to that. Bad idea.
Damn it. I know my aim's not this bad. Oh my god,
Is that
Piper.
it? That was better than expected.
Oh, I'm also playing with a controller instead of a mouse and keyboard, so I have that one going both for and against me.
Keep your eyes open. I think this asshole's using a stealth boy.
No. I'm simply squat walking.
Only
Yeah,
a
like
fucking
this stuff,
coward
like
hides.
don't even
sign
like
of 'em
bother
now.
collecting this. These are so heavy and they don't give you near enough.
I'll fucking relax or I'm ready to fucking relax. Got it?
I got it. Jesus, why are you always in such a bad mood?
You're still alive, ain't ya? You should be thanking me instead of bitching all the time. Now shut up.
Yeah, to be honest, your bad mood ain't gonna help you. You might want to start running. Because I'm coming for you. Bottle cap mine. Bottle cap mine. And I'm stealing all your pillows. So fuck you. Bottle caps, 45. Squirrel bits. Alright. Dead end. Alright. It looks like we are done on this side of the facility, and that's gonna be fun. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be fine. Because the other side of the facility is the one with like the upstairs, downstairs, the break room, the elevator, all that kind of shit. And if we've already killed most of everybody that's come through, then that just means that we have less to deal with.
Certainly seen better days, hasn't it?
Carton. Melon. Metal bucket. Alright, and that's gonna take us back outside, so that's good. Hey.
Yo! Psst!
Don't mind the clutter.
What clutter? Alright, now you have clutter. Matter of fact, with this used Kimber Eclipse 2, that's okay, so that's just a 10 mil. Used Dan Whitston, that's a 45. Oh, but no. Plus, not with it looking like this. That looks a bit silly. I just want to find my 1911.
That's it.
You know, with the rate of fire being so high, it's just a massive ammo sink. But at the same time, it's not that bad. It's probably like the one thing that's been saving my ass. Like, oh, your aim? Absolutely atrocious. At least. It's 2 aluminum for 1 pound. I mean, if this was Starfield, I would say that aluminum would be super important, but nah, fuck that. We don't need that much aluminum. Now, if it was 2 crystal for 1 pound, we'd be making money. But, That is, loads of the bullshit. What was that? Oh, nothing. Okay. Alright. So, I believe we were supposed to be able to sneak in here and turn off that turret. But I don't really give a shit.
See anything?
No, I'm about ready.
I don't see anything.
Not yet. Back of my neck.
Oh yeah. Plus
Yes.
Nah, that's what I thought. It was too soon. It was too soon to do another pickpocketing, another lockpick. Because since Piper does like that, it is something that we want to do. So she'll fall in love with us.
Psst.
Because let's be realistic. Like, all of the companions pretty much suck.
Where to?
I've never really used a companion that I thought was good. And Every, who is like one of my OG viewers, I was like, hey Every, what do you think I should do? Should I do like a samurai melee build, but I don't really have anything super good to work with, or should I go for like a clean stealth build? And he's like, oh, stealth builds are always good, go for that. And I'm like, all right, cool. And so it's kind of difficult to have a good stealth build with a follower. The games just like, they just are not fully capable of being good in that sense. But you know, I think that's fine. I've always enjoyed the stealth build. We just don't get to start off as a stealth build. We have to start off as an intelligence build. Otherwise, we're just gonna it's gonna be really slow growth.
This is bullshit.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that? Who is that?
That's all of them.
Still alive? Fuck up a second. Christ. Just noise.
Who's out there?
Just noise.
Nothing.
At least it sure is.
Who's out there? Not me. Alright, so there should only be 2, and they should be on the other side of these pipes.
Run out of ah, man, come back.
And
I was having fun.
think there should be like some ghouls around here too.
Well, I know you're here. I'll find you.
Come on, you don't have to do this. If we're gonna dance, let's dance.
Security switchblade, patrolman sunglasses. I actually like the sunglasses.
Fucking seeing things.
And nothing else. Ooh. Chemicals. See, I told you, ghouls. Weird, there was only 2. Thought there might be like 3 or 4 or something, but I guess not. A little breakaway. Oh shit, that's where we came from. Duh.
I can carry something if you need me to.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. Alright, so let's go through that door. Alright. So, luckily this gun is doing enough damage to kind of make up for how we normally would have to play this. Wait. Nope. Nope, don't go that way. Alright. And now we're good. Excuse me, what? I mean, luckily we just saved, but what? Honestly, this luck picking is not as fun as the digi-picking.
That's it.
I'm just gonna be honest. I think that's something that Starfield did that was like actually super It's like just like top tier. Like I love that shit. All right, now we're gonna drop another save. We're gonna give it a second so we can lockpick again. Oh, there's radiation. One more save because we already did the thing. Alright, now we're gonna give it a second. Now with both Preston and Piper here, simply doing a lot of the Minuteman mission stuff. Like that's going to create positive feelings. Doing some of the lockpicking, little things like that, and they'll start to like you. And of course, it's the I don't know. I think it's above Radiant quests. Just things that'll cause your companions to like you. You'll have increased, they'll max out, you get like a perk. I don't exactly remember what Preston's was. I think it's like if you are outnumbered, you have higher damage resistance or something like that. She gives you extra experience anytime you do. You find a location, you get more experience. Like I think it's like at least twice the base experience, or it's like just double your standard experience. I don't remember offhand. But then there's Codsworth, and Codsworth, his I think is the most annoying to get a hold of, but it's also pretty good because it gives you damage resistance from robots. And we're going to hit a point where we're gonna have to be dealing with a whole bunch of robots, and having that damage resistance is really gonna help us. The grind for it is more annoying, but it's something I'll probably do offline, because you just have to be like at a workbench or something and like make a mod attachment for like a weapon or a piece of armor.
Ugh, I'm not gonna leave the bath for a week after we get out of here.
Yeah, true. I feel you on that. Actually, let me go ahead and pop that. But you can equip it, save, exit the game, go back in, or like just reload that save, and then you can take that item, remove the mod from it, and then just like continue on with this. And he likes it when you do that. But if you're exploring, you're adventuring, and you're picking up items that you would use to make the mods or anything like that, like he doesn't like that. So it's kind of a pain in the ass. So go out, get a whole bunch of stuff, go back to Sanctuary where he's at, just have him nearby or something towards that line, and then just do this loop. And then obviously you'll end up maxing that out and then getting the perk for damage resistance. So I'm gonna tell you, it's worth. It's just a pain in the ass.
Sweet.
You sure know your way around a bobby pin.
Okay, and so this goes down. think this goes down to the,
Gonna be your last mistake.
Back down.
Nice, nice, nice. Oh. Alright, finally got all that shit out of the way. Then we kill this, and then that. Okay, so it did the heavy lifting for us. We didn't get the experience for killing these ghouls, which that kind of sucks. But I mean, you can only get so
Someone
much.
needs to drain this place in a serious way.
How about draining this place in a non-serious way? Oh my god. There we go. Easy peasy,
Got
lemon
it.
squeezy. Do you still like me, Piper? Wow. I'm trying to remember where this comes out at. What? Where the fuck am I? What in the shit? Okay, well, I guess that just means that we gotta go back around. And we are really close to, what's his face? The Paladin Dance. Dave? Whatever. Yeah, I think it's Paladin Dance. But he'll just have to fight those guys for a really long time. Because I ain't gonna be fucking with it. I don't care enough. Plus, I think the Brotherhood of Steel are kind of dumb. Now, granted, I'm not saying that you have to dislike them. All I'm saying that is that I don't care about them. Kitchen. Aluminum. Open fridge. Yeah, like these tin cans, these little dinner plate things, like these. This is where you get lightweight, large amounts of metal.
Hey.
You say the word. Help yourself?
Maybe I will. Something else that I do think that Starfield did get correct is knowing how much weight your companion can or cannot hold. Alright, one more save. Alright, so we're gonna have the lights, we're gonna have a turret, and then we're gonna have the one dude. Actually, I think there's 3 people. I could be wrong, but I think there is 3 people.
I've seen birds land on Corvegas and go up in flames. Can't believe people used to drive these things.
Damn it. Didn't want you to reset the tries. Well, now it's 50-50.
That's it.
Alright, now we don't want to actually activate the Protectron. That's not going to do us a lot of good. What we need to do is shoot out this light. Yeah, do you see all these guys aggroing?
Shit's got ambushed shook up her.
Oh, come on! We don't have to do this!
Hey, something's out there.
Where'd they go? They're back!
Alright. Just like that.
Quit, did they?
Alright, so it looks like we still have 5 targets to hit.
What was that?
Bottle cap, frag.
Anyway.
Actually, I don't want to waste a stim pack.
I got all day.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Here's trouble! Now, don't start what you can't finish!
You can win this, huh?
Alright, reload. Where are you at? Are any of y'all here at this level?
You got a line on them? No, you're still here?
Raider Scum. Ooh, that one's glow-sided,
What
so
you got left in you?
once we get some perks put into our
You made a mistake!
whatever you call it.
Disappearing, Arthur!
Hey, who said you could hide?
Perfect.
Oh yeah. You know, maybe sometime later on we need to come back in here and read these terminals for these bandits. For these
Only a fucking coward hides.
for these raiders, because like the story between them.
Time's up.
I think it's kind of wild. I think one of them kidnapped another one and held her for ransom.
Wish it hadn't come to that.
Oh, Nuka Cola. No, god damn it. Let me get my Nuka.
I'm just getting started. Keep your eyes open. I think this asshole's using a stealth boy.
I mean, you literally saw me. Well, if
Show
anything...
your face! Come on, I dare ya!
Why does it sound like that's right there in my ear? But it all looks like they're underground. Or lower level. They're on a lower level. Oh,
come on out.
Oh yeah, oh yeah,
Nice
oh yeah,
and
oh yeah.
quick.
Worth.
You can trust me.
Immediately all worth. Offer.
Dumbass coward.
What?
Just keep your eyes open.
For any and everyone who's deciding to hang out a little bit longer instead of going to bed. I mean, if you gotta go to bed, go to bed. I have a mod which takes these like these kinds of containers and the wooden crates and actually puts materials in them. And they are normally filled with like actual good material. So anytime we go into an area that has this stuff, it's just a gold mine. Just a gold mine of like good shit. Always worth.
Whoa, whoa, shut the fuck up a second. I hear something.
Alright, now we just gotta find a way to
You
go
guys
back
got me stirred up over nothing.
downstairs. We can go lower. Hey, yeah, that's right, it's the entranceway.
Not look friendly.
Where'd that little fucker go?
I wonder if this is normal for other journalists.
Got him. Burn, baby, burn.
When you turn up, you're dead.
Yeah, I remembered the entranceway, or like maybe what do you call it? Like the customer entrance, not the employee entrance.
Shit. Must have scared him off.
Yep. You really got me spooked.
What the hell was that?
Your mother. Ooh, liquor.
This is some of that vintage stuff, boy.
Nothing. At least this sure as hell looks that way.
Maybe all that jet's got you paranoid. Maybe you shouldn't.
Damn. Lost him.
You shouldn't inhale so much of it, boy.
Alright. Got him. Yeah, hopefully we're gonna hit a point where we will not need any more ceramic. I just don't know when that is. So right now we're just gonna take stuff. Now for a lot of like the armor, weapons, stuff like that, we're not gonna really worry about taking everything. If it says something interesting mod-wise, where it's like, oh, it's glow sights. See, like none of these, like light leather. God damn it, Piper. Sawed-off pipe. Nope. That's not going to have anything actually equipped to it. Even where it says light, that doesn't really mean anything. But with where it says glow-sighted, like this right here, we're going to get to a point where we can actually dismantle it for raw material, and the higher we get level-wise, whenever we do this, we'll be able to collect like nuclear material, things like that, which is something that you would need to craft the mod for the glow sight on it anyways. And in the end, those are going to be the kind of things that are really useful. So, like, this typewriter's worth some stuff. That pencil's super lightweight, but that'll give us wood. The pen, shit. Little stuff like that. Typewriters are a bit weightier, but they're going to give us, like, actual mechanical parts. Like, I think it's like...
Hey, you're gonna be alright.
Yeah. I wasn't paying any attention. And walked right into a trip mine. Motherfucker over here hiding in the corner like that's gonna save his ass. Nope. Fuck that monkey. I don't remember what all fire extinguishers give you. But I could have swore they were actually good, so... Okay, it was the asbestos. It was this... Okay. A relatively good amount of steel and asbestos. Plunger. Alright, well, we're done. Yeah, I know. It's taking its sweet ass time. Okay, we might as well drop a save just in case. Alright, and because of that, we can fast travel back here. Little bastard's asleep. Well, that's not gonna matter. Nope, 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 nope. They're awake. They're awake. Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody do that dinosaur.
You find those raiders?
Yeah, I took care of them.
No kidding. That's the best piece of news we've had around here for a good long time. So we've been talking. We decided if you came through for us, we'd join up with the Minutemen again. If we want things to get better, we've got to start helping each other. So, we're in. You can count on us if you need help down the line. Thanks again, friend.
Yay. Alright, so we gotta go back to Preston and do that song and dance. But we have Piper with us. And every little bit. Oh, thank you very much. Apps kill 'em. APX. We're just gonna say APX. Work? That's way easier. Yeah, okay.
I'd be glad to help. Just tell me what you need.
Damn it.
Well, for starters, we could use some real beds. We've been sleeping on the ground for too long. Just make sure we can sleep with a roof over our heads. Some of these old houses still look solid enough to do the trick. There's a workbench over there you can use. Give me a holler if you need anything.
All right, cool. Not even gonna have to worry about that. Piper, where you at? Give me my shit back.
Hey.
Just let me know.
Why are
Looking
you
for something specific?
Why are you talking like that, bro? Like you sound kind of a little upsetty, Spaghetti. Just chill. You don't have to talk to Piper like that. She's a nice lady. All right, so we got a whole bunch of shit that we can just like drop off.
Always on good behavior, aren't you?
Yeah, I try. Get this deposited, and then we can go talk to Preston. Alright, what else do we have? Put up the bottle mine. Go ahead and put that away. Alright, that uses 45, and I don't really want to touch that. That's a 10, but that's only 21 damage. Get these armor pieces off of us. Keep the nukas. What the hell are squirrel bits? Alright, I think that's going to be good enough. Go ahead and drop a save, because we're going to be saves coming. Alright, there you are. Preston.
Hey.
Another settlement.
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. You can use it to signal for help from any nearby Minutemen. Not much use yet, but once we have more allied settlements, you'll have help whenever you need it. I don't think I ever told you what happened to the Minutemen. How I ended up as the last one.
Are you really?
Are you really the last Minuteman?
Maybe not literally. There must be a lot of former Minutemen out there who gave it up in disgust after the Quincy massacre. But we were the last active group of Minutemen. And now, well, it's just me.
Greed.
What was the Quincy massacre?
I thought everyone in the Commonwealth knew about that by now.
Bitch,
I was with Colonel Hollis'
Frozen.
group. A mercenary group called the Gunners was attacking Quincy. The people there called for the Minutemen to help. We were the only ones that came. The other groups, they just turned their backs on us and the folks in Quincy. Only a few of us got out alive. Colonel Hollis was dead, so I ended up in charge of the survivors. We never found a safe place to settle. One disaster after another. You saw how it ended in Concord?
Okay.
As long as you don't give up, the Minutemen will survive.
I'm not about to give up, but I can't protect the Commonwealth all by myself. Hell, I could barely protect these people. That's why I'm talking to you. I can't rebuild the Minutemen, but I think you can.
Let's see here. Why can't you lead the Minutemen? I don't know what to make of any of that. I don't know the first thing about the Minutemen. Alright, so...
Why can't you lead the Minutemen?
That's not who I am. I can get my men through a firefight. I can defend a perimeter against all odds. But that's not going to be enough to bring the Minutemen back from the brink. We need someone who can bring the whole Commonwealth together in a common cause. And I think you've got it in you to be that leader.
Really? They're just going to give me, like, some tasks and stuff, and then, like, oh, you're the boss now. But really,
Okay.
you just need someone with charisma.
I'll do it.
Good. Good. Welcome aboard.
Alright,
I feel
well,
like
we're
this is
level
a
8.
whole new start for the Minutemen, and the Commonwealth, too. Don't worry. I'll be right beside you all the way, General.
That's quite a promotion you just gave me.
The leader of the Minutemen has always held the rank of general. Our last leader was General Becker. After he died back in '82, nobody could agree on who should take his place. The one good thing about being the last Minuteman is there's no one to argue with me when I say you're the new general. Now it's your job to make it more than an empty title. I've got something a bit different for you. Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let settlers know about it.
God damn it.
Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
Oh my god.
Hey there.
Is there something you need?
No.
No, nothing.
No problem.
Alright,
Always
so
on good behavior, aren't you?
I try to be.
I try to be.
Seems like you're doing better than trying. I appreciate it. Too few folks can be bothered. Of course, in my experience, if you want to do real good, playing nice only gets you so far. I mean, look at Diamond City. A place I've been trying to warn of real danger. But every issue I publish, all I hear is, "Oh, Piper, why don't you ever publish anything happy? Piper, why can't you write something nice for a change?" It's enough to make me want to hang up my hat some days.
Okay.
Sounds like it must be exhausting.
No kidding. But people, they deserve to know the truth. Sure, it can be scary, knowing what's really out there. A night doesn't go by I'm not afraid some Institute drone will decide today's the day to pay old Piper and family a visit. But it's worth it, because I know the truth. That's what protects us.
Really? What truth is it exactly? Because it's all...
Absolutely.
It's all
Couldn't
speculation.
agree more. How can you protect you and yours if you don't know what you're facing?
Exactly. Most folks, though, they'd prefer a comforting lie. Not me. I've seen firsthand what the truth can do. My sister and I, we grew up way out in the Commonwealth. Tiny little settlement. Our dad, he was part of the local militia. Keeping the raiders off our backs and the mirelurks out of our latrines, as he'd describe it. Well, one day, our dad turns up dead. His captain, asshole named Mayburn, claims raiders must have gotten him on watch. Well, I didn't buy it. I start making inquiries. Turns out, the captain, he'd sold out. Thought he wasn't getting paid enough to babysit the town. He was gonna leave the gates open one night. Let a group of raiders sack the place and take a cut of the profits. My dad found out and was gonna turn Mayburn in, but Mayburn got to him first. And I wasn't about to let that bastard get away with murder. I tried talking to the mayor, but he wouldn't listen. So, I papered the entire town in posters. Wanted for gross dereliction of duty, Captain Mayburn. The mayor sure wanted to talk after that. The town threw Mayburn out on his ass and were dug in when a very surprised group of raiders finally showed.
Okay. So... I don't even
Piper,
remember what our final question
you
for
saved
her
those
is.
people.
No. Those people saved themselves. Because they knew the truth. But hey, I'm sorry if I've been rambling. I just get fired up sometimes. It's just nice to talk to someone who actually seems to get it, you know? So, should we head out?
Yeah. It kind of sounds like what some may call frontier justice. Alright, yeah, we already took the stuff from her. We already got that part of the... Alright. Taking Point, Sunshine Tidings. I'm trying to remember where that is. Oh, that's where that's where the hippie robot is. That's the hippie robot. Okay, well we're actually going to go over to the farm instead. I'm not worried about the hippie robot. Oh, wait. Where is... hot. Okay, so we gotta put... There we go. It may seem like a waste, but no more radiation while in water. And it doesn't, because like you can still get radiated while in water. It can be like really small water. It's just like if it is just water and you can stand in it and it makes a splash, you can get radiated from it.
Blue, we're not alone here.
Bro, you missed.
All in one piece.
That was absolutely fucking atrocious. You should be ashamed of yourself
Ours
with
now.
that. Oh, there it is. Ooh, glowing fungos. You know, I don't even remember what the fuck I was saying. Oh, yeah. You can pretty much get radiated from, like, any water. And having a little bit higher endurance and taking the first level of that perk pretty much means that you don't have to worry about that anymore. You're going to have a little bit extra HP per level, and you're no longer going to be taking rad damage from water. So it's not bad. And then, of course, the last little point that I put in was to do the next thing of lockpicking. Because, yeah, lockpicking is kind of important. Is that Carl?
That's close enough, stranger.
Hey.
We're a peaceful farm. We don't want any trouble.
Hey, I'm friendly.
It's okay, I'm friendly. Not looking to cause any trouble.
If you say so, but be warned, we're armed here, so don't try anything. Let me tell you, farming ain't easy. Out in the field all day, every day, and every minute of it spent watching your back.
Yeah.
Farming's hard work.
Won't argue with that. Blake Abernathy, you new to the Commonwealth?
I
am. Yeah, you could say that.
Good to see a new face. How about you? Ever think about working the land?
What do you need to start up a farm? Don't know. I'm not really into that. Digging in the dirt all day. No thanks. I'm sure I'll give it a try someday.
I'm sure I'll give it a try someday.
Well, good luck to you then. Maybe I'll see you at the Diamond City Market someday and we'll do a swap. Word of advice though, if you do start up a farm, be ready to deal with the raiders. Why do all the hard work when you can just take what you want at gunpoint?
What about the Minutemen? If you join up, we can help each other against the raiders.
What about the Minutemen? If you join up, we can all help each other against the raiders.
You don't say. I thought the Minutemen were all gone. Last time those raiders hit us, my daughter Mary tried to stand up to them. Now she's buried out back of the house. Only 21 years old, and they shot her down without a thought. So you can understand why I'm glad to hear the Minutemen are back. Although, a bit too late for my Mary.
Okay, so when he says that there's nothing worse than losing a child, believe me, I know. Like, that is quite literally the most literal of literalies.
There's nothing worse than losing a child. Believe me, I know.
I couldn't imagine what it'd be like to lose someone that close to me.
I'm sorry to hear you say so. I don't have much to offer, but those raiders that killed Mary, they took her locket too. It's been in Connie's family for generations. If you could get it back, it'd mean a lot to us.
Don't worry. I'll get that locket back for you.
Good. Connie feels like it's a part of Mary. I don't think she'll rest easy again as long as it's gone.
And you know what? Piper, what the? Wow. Talk about the wind. All right. No, that's right. I'm not allied, but I also don't have any oil here, so that's not going to matter. Okay, so that's not the direction I want to go. We should be wanting to go northbound. Yeah, right there. Probably a couple bloat flies. Maybe a handful of ferals. Hey, there's the bloat fly. I do wonder what killed it. And some wild mutt fruit. Okay. So, I believe there's going to be a couple of gigantic mole rats and 2 raiders outside of the satellite array. Maybe 3? Maybe. Because I think there's like 1 on the inside. Okay, yeah, I think there's 1 on the inside, 1 on the outside. And one taking a nap. Yep, there it is. Yeah, it was a nice little walk, but it wasn't anything crazy. We didn't have to...
Nice day. Where are we headed?
Jesus. And I'm hearing gunshots, so I'm wondering what they're shooting at. Yeah. Hey, even in this area, sometimes deathclaws will spawn, and like we are still too low level to actually deal with it, but they will spawn.
God, you are so dead.
Something there you are.
Ding dong.
If we're gonna dance, let's dance.
Sorry.
That's all of them.
Alright. I'm actually... You know... Maybe I forgot about the dog because I'm so used to killing the dog from a distance that I just never paid it any attention. Alright, so there'd be like a dude in here, and then a dude up there. So, I'm guessing maybe there was only 2 people, and then it was the dog, and I just got them mixed up.
Someone's not interested in visitors.
Shotgun shells. Naked mole rat. I can't believe I missed. I was that close and I missed. I should be ashamed of myself. Vodka. What the fuck happened to you? God, there was nothing wrong with you. Alright, well, all of that bogus. Alright, that's out of the way. And then we gotta be quiet and go in here and get this taken care of. Oh, the fact that this it's a pistol, high rate of fire. It has really done a great job carrying us so much faster than what we used to do. Oh my goodness, this is actually good.
This place gives me the willies. Hey, you still there? I can barely see in here.
What the fuck are you talking about? There's a light there, and there's light coming out from over here. Actually, I'm wondering if I can. Oh, there we go. Copper and a cell. I will take that. Blowtorch, I think, has oil in it. Don't need that. That's useful for something.
Can't break the code.
Alright, well, once we get another level to actually be able to put into that, that's what we're going to do. Yeah, because that requires the terminal, so we got to go do that. Move on.
That's one way to keep out any. Guess this is it for you.
Alright. And now we got to wait for the aggro to drop.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
Alright, we go this way. And I think there's like some dogs that we're gonna have to...
Ooh.
And the bones.
Mr. Handy, a feather duster, and say what, 100 years, and this place would be right as rain.
A couple of, you know, Mr. Handys. They'll do the work for you. Alright, let's go ahead and drop a save. Piper, how about you get the fuck out the way? I'm trying to get my quiet tippy taps on. There's still dudes that we're gonna have to kill, and the boss should have a minigun. And while I'm not a huge fan of just the spray and pray, the 5mm ammo that they're gonna be carrying is something I do want. And if we get into a fight with them and they just start, you know, emptying what they have, that means that there's less for me to pull off of their corpse. So don't be a dick. Hey, look, there's the dog.
Please don't be ferals again.
You guys got me stirred up over nothing.
Okay, yeah, so that was the way back around. Okay, that works. Alright, so we still have that.
Ugh. Oh, I hope this stuff is dust.
What?
End of the line!
All right, good enough. She was able to get a couple shots off, but I think we did a
Going
pretty
to
good
waste
job.
otherwise.
No, we shouldn't have too much to worry about. Ack. We got the little minigun. There's shotgun shells. I'm not seeing too much on here that's worth. What's up, man? Shotgun shells. We got the locket. We're gonna go ahead and drop the save. Alright, left. Done. Easy.
Nice.
Oh, okay, 1 second.
What was that? Good riddance.
No, give it a second. Give it a second.
Blue, we're not alone here. Really held your own there, Blue.
Okay, so we have some goodies here. Nothing crazy. There should be a pile of radiation that we need to.
Can you see a damn thing?
I literally have a flashlight on Piper's. Get beamed. Ooh, army helmet.
I guess this place doesn't get a whole heck of a lot of foot traffic.
Army dude. Oh boy, but I was gonna say something witty, but I forgot. Oh, yep, there's the radiation. Gas canister, oil.
I guess this place doesn't get a whole heck of a lot of foot traffic.
You just said that. Alright, right there.
Yes.
See, we managed to do it. There wasn't anything in here worth taking, but we still did it. Alright, so now we can go back around and take some of the goodies from the computer room area. There's a fucking fusion core. We can take the fusion core and see if there's anything else in there. It's a big ass battery. Ooh, yep, there it is. Some military components. Terminal. What do we have on the terminal here?
What is a
satellite dish.
all this?
I'm trying to remember. I'm not sure if there was a thing that you got if you were able to turn on all of the satellites. Like, I don't remember if it was like a special news station or something you could listen to, or if it unlocked the location. Like, I don't remember. So it's something that I'll have to look into later. And right here. Damn, already broke. Right there. How about this? Done.
Got it.
Well, that kind of sucks. I was hoping that we'd be able to access the terminal. But we're not even close. Yeah, we're not even close to being able to do that. So sadly, it's kind of bullshit, but you know, it is what it is. Take what you can get.
Guess they're not interested in sharing, huh?
No, I don't think they are. Oh. Deer meat.
We're not alone here.
Ah, damn it.
What do you think that was?
It was a mutated deer creature. Oh yeah.
I wonder if this is normal for other journalists. That one's better than expected.
I hope so. Because remember, we keep our expectations low. Oh no, we're carrying too many things. Fucking moron.
What was that?
Yeah, a couple of mole rat stuff's gonna swim.
You see that? It had to come to that. Oh, watch it! Could be more burrowed nearby. That's all of them.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I think the teeth are used to make, oh, Lord. I don't even remember what all the teeth were used to make, but the teeth are used to make something. Damn. The parts all over the place. I'm trying to remember. Mole rat teeth is bone, duh, but there was something else. I don't remember if it's used to make fertilizer. Like there's something that you're supposed to use bone for. Oh, or was it oil? Maybe it was oil. Yeah, and there's another suit of power armor over here, so we're gonna go ahead and take it. And it's probably just another set of T-45. Because we are still, like, super early game. And I think this is another full set, which is actually really good. No, it's not a full set. Oh well.
Hey.
What you got for me? Probably have something you can use.
Alright. Please, Gary. Actually, no, my weight capacity went up. That's even better. I don't have to worry about that. What a waste. What a waste. If I was only smarter. Yeah, okay. I don't know if it's me or what. My aim has just been god awful. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go ahead and drop some of this shit off. Go buy a red rocket. Take this power armor, just leave it over there. And then we can stop by Abernathy. Alright, see, like, what is this? What does that do? Blowfly meat. Alright, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. From my understanding, there's supposed to be like plenty of... Who the fuck are these people? Oh, okay. I bet it's a...
Huh? Let's do this.
Okay, yeah, they're just mercs.
Commonwealth justice for you.
Yeah, okay. Actually, we don't even need to stop by Sanctuary, because we can actually deposit items here as well. So that'll save us a trip. Alright, and then we'll take the fusion core
Ooh,
back.
come on. Let me carry something before you cripple yourself.
Cripple myself with what? Alright, let's go visit the Abernathys. Give them the locket back. Because we's good people. Alright, so where's Mr. Abernathy?
I've got that locket back for you.
You serious? That's great news. Connie's gonna be speechless. Whatever the Minutemen need, you can count on us. We got a decent workshop here, and Connie's sure to go leaner on her prices after what you've done.
Seems to be growing well.
Some potatoes.
Connie will rest easier, knowing she's got that locket back.
Alright, so the reason why we're going through and collecting is because we're going to need to be able to plant these at other settlements as well. And because I haven't actually done anything at Sanctuary, it's best that I go ahead and just kind of stock up on these plants and everything. so I'll have plenty to actually put out.
I need to assign someone to this.
I'm trying to mail it. Do they have gourds? Or was it just these two? Well, I don't think it really matters. Alright, so I think we're going to be done here for this evening. I want to thank everybody who stopped by, and I want to thank everybody who decided to stay, spend some time with us. I really do appreciate it. I will be back on again tomorrow, and what I'm going to try and do is at least stream every day till the 21st. No, I don't want to drink the damn water. Yeah, so I think it's the 19th, the 20th, not the 21st, not the 22nd, but the 23rd, and then the 26th. And then after that point, I don't know. It'll be kind of up in the air. Because, you know, everybody's got holiday stuff to do. And we got, I don't exactly know what you call the people who come out and renovate tombs or construct crypts. I don't know. But it is what it is. Go ahead and get over here to Sanctuary first, drop a save, and then I think we're going to be done. My OBS is saying that we have 6 hours and 9 minutes put in. Oh wow, my CPU isn't even at 10% though, so that's pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm going to do some Master Duel tomorrow, and then maybe some more Fallout the day after. But yeah,